welcome in. Sorry that took me a minute here to get started. Was pretty crazy, honestly. Just trying to get everything set up, and I always forget how many steps there are to setting everything up. But we got it. We're here. It's ready. We're good. And we are ready to play The Last of Us in honor of Canada Day, even though it has nothing to do really with Canada. But I thought I could bring the Canada to it. I need to make a post to let people know I'm live over on Twitch. But hello, everyone. It has been a moment. How is everybody doing? Hello, Chemdog. Hello, Drunk Lily. Hello. Happy Canada Day, everybody. Thank you, Chemdog. Sonic says, enjoy the mightiest pancakes with the finest maple syrup your country has to offer. I probably won't today, but I do have maple syrup in my cupboard. And I even have eggs. I could make pancakes. We could do it. I think I have all the ingredients if I wanted to make some. So maybe I will do that later. Probably not, because I'll probably go to sleep after this. It's so weird. It's like I've been gone for a while. And I'm so tired, even though I feel like I haven't done anything today. I guess I did do some things. I got ready for this stream. I unpacked my stuff. I cleaned. And then I also filmed like 4 videos. So I guess I did do a lot of stuff. But it always just feels like I didn't do much, even though I did. So yes, here we are. Hello, everyone. Hello, homie. How's it going? Hello, Cherry, as well, who was here before. I don't know if Cherry is back. I did have a nice vacation. I did do some work on it, but, you know, that happens. Hello to... Which chat do we have? We have the Twitch chat here, I think. Good. So I'll keep the YouTube chat open. On the other side, Lumix, hello. Happy Canada Day. Red Hood, hello. Hello, everyone. Hankel, hello. Dante, thank you so much for the hi, Amanda, for the highlighted message. Cherry, happy 12 months. Happy year. Cherry says, 1 year sub hypey. Woo. I can't believe it's been a year and it's been the best year of my life. And I appreciate everything you've done for me, the little, the big. I'm so glad to call you one of my friends. You're the best person. Thanks for bringing me joy, listening to my rants, checking on me, and being there for me every step of the way. Thank you for helping me become a streamer. I am today. Words cannot express how appreciated you are. Also, happy Canada Day. Happy Canada Day to you, Cherry, even though you probably don't celebrate it because you are in America. But thank you so much for the kind sentiment and happy year. Happy year-iversary. Oh my goodness. Thanks for being subbed for a whole year. Woo! That's a lot. Drunk Lily says it's 4 a.m. I don't know why I'm up. I don't know, Drunk Lily, but I appreciate you being here with us. I hope that you are doing well wherever you are in the world. I feel like you're always somewhere cool. Where are you at right now? Darth, hello, says, would you ever cosplay Carnage? I feel like that would be a lot of work cosplaying Carnage, but maybe. I have a friend that I met at San Diego Comic-Con a few years ago, Gracie the Cosplay Lass, and she has done a Carnage cosplay. I think she did MJ's Carnage. I think. Or maybe she was just Carnage in general and she has red hair. But she did Carnage and it looked amazing. But it also looked like a lot to get into, a lot of work in terms of the build. So yeah, I don't know who I would partner with on it, I guess is the question for who would craft that costume for me. Also, thank you, Darth Nick, for being a member. Happy 1 month. Thanks for being a member in the Golden Fang Gang. I appreciate you. Drunk Lily says Italy currently. Nice. Just Rob, hello. Critter Nation, hello. No maple syrup chugging this year. I do have some maple syrup, but it's not like, it's like table syrup. So don't really have any non-table syrup, like actual maple syrup. The only one that I have right now is I have, what are they called? Pearl milling. They used to be Aunt Jemima's, but that's no longer a thing. So they're pearl milling, and I like that table syrup, but I don't know if I like it enough to chug it. I'm not sure about that. Dichotic, hello. Internet is intermittent right now. Severe weather, torrents, rain, winds up to 125 kilometers per hour. Oh my goodness. Stay safe, Dichotic. Stay safe where you are. Yeah, we did have some stormy weather the other day over here too, but not like that. Nothing that severe. Yeah, Pisa to be more exact. Nice. Nice, Drunk Lily. How's Pisa treating you? Rob says in Canada, they have to have the TV remind parents that their kids exist. I don't know what you mean, Rob. Did the TV have to remind their parents that their kids exist? No, I don't think so. I don't think we did that here that I remember. Is that in reference to some kind of ad? Silent Protagonist says, Happy Canada Day. Also, sorry I'm not Canadian. You don't need to apologize for not being Canadian. Be who you are and be great at it. That's what I would say. Darth Nick says, I have a Carnage costume. Oh, nice. Does it have, like, do you do any, like, prosthetic with it? Or, like, how does that work for your face? Is it a suit? I have questions. Yeah, the one that Gracie did, it's like a whole suit. It looks really cool. I could show it to you guys, I guess. I could probably pull it up. Actually, I don't know if I can pull it up because I only have one screen right now. I'm on one monitor. That's the setup with this stream. I'm just posting to let people know we're live on the Twitch side. I really want to eat this Uncrustable because I haven't eaten food in a minute. So I might do that. Yeah, what's your Carnage cosplay look like, Darth Nick? Also, if anyone wants to share their cosplays with us, we do have a Discord for that. And we even have like a little channel space where you can share cosplay photos. I think we have cosplay or convention channel. Just Rob says, in the U.S., we had a PSA say it's 10 p.m. Do you know where your children are? Oh, yeah. I've heard about that. I don't know if we've ran that PSA. I feel like, I don't know if that PSA is to remind you that you have children. I think it's more just like, make sure you know where your kids are so that they're safe. I don't know. Is that what that PSA was really about? Reminding people, like, don't forget that you have kids. How don't you forget? I feel like it'd be hard to forget as a parent. Jamie Lamy, thank you so much for the $10 hippo sticker. Oh my goodness, it's so cute. I got to do some wheel spins for you guys. I got to set up my wheel. You saw the new Cat in the Hat trailer. There's a new Cat in the Hat? Man, how many Cat in the Hats is this? Is that like the third or fourth Cat in the Hat? Avatar, hello, welcome in. Jamie says, good evening, happy Canada Day. I will work while I'm at work. Happy to see you stream. Nice, you're working? Well, thanks for lurking while you're working. Ganko, thank you so much for being a member of the Golden Fang Gang. I appreciate you. Look at this, we already got 2 memberships. We got a resub from Cherry. We're already crushing it, guys. This is insane. We got a sticker from Jamie Lamy. We're rocking it. Back in the day, there was a thing that ran a 10. Yes, yeah, that is the one that Rob was talking about. Lumix, got you. Yeah, I don't know if we ran anything like that. I don't remember seeing anything. Cherry said, we have a tropical disturbance that's medium right now. It's been a watch very closely. It is 40% chance of turning into a hurricane. Ooh, hopefully it does not become a hurricane for you, Cherry. Everyone stay safe. If you've got severe weather warnings, stay inside, stay safe, stay warm, be prepared. Goodness, what is up with this weather right now? Why is it like this? Is it because it's Canada Day? I don't know. You stick hats on your cats, but they don't like it? Well, I guess, you know, hats aren't for all cats. Maybe that's what Cat in the Hat is there to teach us. Otto, thank you so much for the 25 stream streak. Otto says, happy Canada Day, mother truckers. Hello, Otto. How's it going? Happy Canada Day to you. I hope you are having a good one. And I hope everybody's having a good one, whether you're celebrating Canada Day or no, whether you are Canadian or not, whether you are Canadian and you celebrate or you don't. Some people don't. Because Canada, we do have our issues. You got a job on July 4th? Oh, you're going to be like doing a job on July 4th, Rob? Got to watch some SCTV reruns? You could, Chemdog, in honor of Canada Day. It would be a good way to celebrate with some SCTV. When's the next stream? Darth Nick, I think we're going to be streaming tomorrow. But don't stay too attached to the time? I don't know, because we're going to be up possibly late tonight playing Last of Us. So it kind of depends on that. And I also have a friend who I just found out, who I thought was leaving today, who's not leaving today, who flew in and is here for a little bit longer. So I'm going to try to see if I can coordinate that. But yeah. A drone show? You're going to be doing a drone show job, Rob? Is that right? Otto said, I'm slightly turned, so I'm well, thank you. Well, I'm glad to hear it, sir. Mage says, Happy Canada Day, Amanda. Thank you, Mage. Thank you for the 35 stream streak as well. Thanks for streaking. I appreciate you. Okay, all right. Let me do some spins, because I got to do one for Cherry. I got to do one for Nick. I got to do one for Genko, and I got to do one for Jamie Laney as well. So let's do those spins. What do we have on the wheel? I think all of these are fine. I mean, I do have fancy sips, which I could sip, potentially. Or we could do something else. Here's what we have so far. Draw, positive affirmation, glasses, squats, fancy sips, just chatting break, 2 more fancy sips, Jeff Cuddles, hat. Do we like all that? Should I change anything on the wheel? I have 1 fancy sips left, so I could have that. I only ever heard good things about Canada. I would love to go one day. Yeah, it's pretty good. We have pros and cons, I would say. But overall, I'm pretty happy living in Canada. I think I feel pretty good about it overall. But yeah, still work to do, so it's not a perfect place by any means. Definitely not. But yeah, pretty positive. I feel pretty positive about it. Cherry said, I'm going away this weekend myself. Big plans this week since the 4th is Friday. Ooh, taking a vacation. Nice. 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 Oh, nice. I hope you have a fun vacation. That sounds awesome, Cherry. Enjoy your vacation. That's so fun. All those seedy areas of Canada. Yeah, there are some seedy areas in Canada. It's totally true. Digging my hat? Thanks, Lummox. It's my toque. I figured we may as well. I figured I'd be Joel, but with a toque. And then, you know, that's what we got. Keone says, it's the GOAT. Canada? Canada's the GOAT? Canada's all right. It's pretty good. Avatar, you're feeling well tonight. I'm glad to hear it. Kevin, you and your mom are coming to Canada July 20th to August 10th. Nice. I hope you have a good time traveling to Canada. Your family... She's from here. Your family over there are white, and you're from the USA. They're Hispanic. Oh, okay. So your family is from Canada, or her family is from Canada? The new Cat in the Hat is the new 2D animation. Oh, Bill Hader. Oh, nice. I like Bill Hader. That seems like a good fit for the cat. EST, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Thank you, thank you. EST said, started the Emma Frost 2003 solo series. Very strong, even if it has flaws. Yes, I love that. I actually just started the new White Queen solo series, which I think is going to be a mini, right? It's got to be a mini, because it's historical. I don't know how. I guess I just didn't read the solicits for this one. I didn't realize it was going to be a flashback to a time when Emma was a villain. I really like it. I really like how it started, and I hope it continues to be good. EST Comics says, I'm from Hamilton. Well, hello, EST Comics. I hope everything is doing well in Hamilton, and I'm glad that you're enjoying the 2003 Emma Frost series. I think that might be one of the ones that I have for... Is it for my review or my comic book club this month on Patreon? Did I put the Emma Frost solo series, or was I just thinking about it? I thought I put it as an option, but I may have just been considering it. Because I feel like it's a fun one to revisit, to be honest with you. It definitely has flaws, though. I hear what you're saying. Dr. Malaleche, hello, welcome in. My hat is giving Gravity Falls. Also true, Keone. It is also very Gravity Falls. Terry said, I need it desperately. Haven't had a vacation since 2020. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, it's good to take a vacation every now and then if you can. I think it's great. Dr. Malaleche, thank you so much for the Happy Canada Day. I hope you're doing well. Happy Canada Day to everyone that's celebrating. Man, I hate when they make popular villains heroes just because they're popular. Are you talking about Emma Frost, Otto? I feel like Emma's had like a pretty long journey to becoming a hero, but yeah. She's been a hero now, I think, longer than she's been a villain. Yeah? Is that true? When did Emma Frost first appear? I want to say the 80s. I know the answer to this, but I don't have everything memorized in my brain in terms of every factoid about a comic. So, yeah, I want to say that. Is it the 70s? Darth Nick, thank you for the kind words. Good night, Ricardo. Are you going to bed? Have a good one. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. Watch your viewing season 3 trailer for Rivals, digging Blade in it. I know. I was like, I forgot for a second the Blade was coming. Then I was like, oh yeah, Blade. And he looks so fun. Oh, I can't wait for Blade. That's going to be a fun one. Can't wait for Blade and Jean. They both look like they're going to be fun. I thought Emma was an anti-hero. I would say Emma's full-on superhero at this point. I would say. I guess she's had her moments where she's been a little bit more anti-hero. But I think we could call her a full hero at this point. Ever since Emma once inhabited Iceman's body. What? That she's been a villain or that she's been popular? Chemdog. All of them. Emma, Harley, Venom, Riddler. Right. So you just don't like any person that's once been a villain changing their colors. I feel like it makes sense, though, because I like to live in a world where people can change. And so what I like about it is the possibility for people to become heroes and become redeemed. However, what I don't like about it... Okay, we got to do some wheel spins. Andrew, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Happy Canada Day to the most beautiful Amanda. Thank you, Andrew. I appreciate the kind words and the super chat. Thank you so much. I'll do a spin for you in a second. Yeah, what I don't like is just when they turn, like, let's say they turn good and then they're, like, back to being evil and then they're back to being good. I just don't like when people flip-flop. But I think as long as you pick a side and you stick with it for a while, I'm cool with it. And I think even there are times when you can go back to being a villain. It's just important that we don't do it too much. Because then, it feels phony. But as long as it's built up and built well, then I kind of like it. I like the idea that characters can change and evolve just like people can. I don't like that they make popular villains heroes just because they're popular. I don't necessarily know if that's true, Otto. Though, I think it depends on how it's written. It works with Hulk. I mean, Hulk's always been a hero, though. Even when he's kind of acted or been seen as a villain. I don't think Hulk's ever really been a villain, is the thing. Was Hulk a villain back in the day? I think he was still a hero, but he was misunderstood. Poor Hulk. Misunderstood. He's got a lot of emotions, that Hulk. I doubt that the Red Skull will ever become a hero. Yeah, I don't think Red Skull is going to become a hero anytime soon. Because there's no pathway for Red Skull to become a hero. But I think that there are villains that, like, you know, Poison Ivy, for example, like Emma Frost. And I think a lot of what we're going to see in this series is actually going to be the sides of Emma that were already kind of a hero, even back when she was with the Hellfire Club, back in the day. But we'll see. We'll see. All right, let me do some spins for you guys, because we've been talking for a while. Okay, let's do some spins for, because if we get a just chatting break, I'm gonna be like, oh my gosh. Okay, let's start with Cherry. Cherry, this one's for you. We got a draw. Cherry, what would you like me to draw? Then this one is for Darth Nick. Thank you for being a member. Some Jeff cuddles. Darth Nick, if you're still here, let me know which Jeff you'd like me to cuddle. Original or pool party Jeff, or perhaps a different plushie if there is another one that is in my midst that you enjoy. And for Jamie Lamey, thank you for the $10 sticker. A Just Chat break. Okay, we'll take a Just Chat break. And then I still have to do a spin for Genko, EST Comics, and Andrew. So we will do that after our Just Chat break. And we also have to do a draw and a Jeff Cuddles. Weren't Rogue and Gambit villains? They were. Yeah, Rogue and Gambit were villains. Gambit, I mean, he literally is a thief. So, you know, he's definitely been a villain. Rogue's also been a villain. But I guess maybe that's a little bit different for some people because they have always been considered to be heroes first, even though technically I think they were villains first in terms of their history, in terms of, yeah, their backstories. Well, I guess Rogue's kind of caught. She wasn't really a hero or a villain initially when she was like a runaway kid. Then she became a villain because Mystique and Destiny basically adopted her. And then Gambit was like kind of, he's a thief. He wasn't necessarily a villain, but then he was with Mr. Sinister, did some pretty villainous stuff there. Just Rob says, who is Joel? Joel is from The Last of Us. He is the protagonist in The Last of Us Part 1, which we're going to be playing in a bit. You can try My Pony or Cherries, but it would be so fun to see you draw my pony. I mean, I have 60 seconds, so I feel like I'll try to make it as much your pony as I can based on my memory of it and in 60 seconds. I can definitely do that for you, Cherry. I will do my best. Otto said, I just came from a haunted hippie stream where she was doing trivia. We need more trivia all over the place, even here. I'm not really big on trivia myself. I do like a good trivia night every now and then. But yeah, trivia can be fun. I'm not like a huge trivia person personally, but I'll go to a trivia night every now and then. That can be a fun time. What kind of trivia was it? Haunted hippie. Is that the name of the person? There's a lot of disingenuous villains turned heroes. And that's what I don't like. I'm all for character development. So do you feel like who are some disingenuous villains turned heroes? Like, because you said that you feel like they're turned because they're popular. I would say that as characters become more popular, we tend to get a deeper understanding for who that character is because we explore them a lot more. So it would make sense that then villains would be turned into heroes because we're getting a better understanding for why they are the way they are. And the more you can understand and sort of empathize or sympathize with somebody, depending on your experiences, the more likely it is for you to see them in a different light and perhaps a more heroic light. And so I think it's a bit of a natural progression that can come with popularity, but isn't necessarily just because they're popular that that's happening. That's my opinion on it, but it depends on the character for sure. Yep, she's a horror streamer primarily. Oh, cool. So she plays like horror games and stuff like that. Plastic Man was a villain for 2 panels in his origin story. True, Plastic Man. Venom and Harley. So you feel like they're disingenuous? I personally feel like Eddie is a very complicated character that we've really expanded upon, and that he's a character that wasn't even necessarily inherently a villain, but kind of was something that he became. And I think as well, Venom in particular, like the actual symbiote, has such an interesting character arc in terms of just this idea of Venom being the bad guy, and then his relationship with Clintar and the symbiotes at large, and his journey being attached to different characters, and how that actually can also kind of symbiotically inform who Venom is. So I don't know. I feel like Venom has had some pretty good growth in terms of the character. I think especially Donny Cates' run on Venom, there's a lot that we get to explore in terms of Eddie Brock and Venom and their relationship as well. And then for Harley, I would say I feel like Harley is pretty genuine in the sense that we explored it more from the place of her being a victim of a really awful relationship with her and Joker. So, I mean, I think Harley was manipulated in some ways, in a lot of ways. So I think it depends, I guess, on whether or not you feel that's genuine, I guess. Eddie is also Carnage now, yes. But I just mean in regards to the character of Venom with Eddie, is I'm assuming what Otto is talking about. But yes, Eddie is currently Carnage. I feel that if a villain is popular, they should dive deeper into the villainy rather than just make them heroes. Dive deeper into the villainy. Right. In what way? I guess Who are some characters where we've done that? Red Skull. We really dive deeper into that villainy. Although I feel like there's not much to plumb the depths of at this point. I feel like we've kind of said it all when it comes to Red Skull, but yeah. Wanda was a villain in Multiverse of Madness. Wanda was a villain in Multiverse of Madness. Harley allowed herself to be manipulated. Whoa, Chemdog. Are you saying that Harley is not a victim in the sense that she created her own place? That kind of sounds a little bit like victim blaming. I don't know. I don't know about that. Well, look at the Axis event from years ago. Oh yeah, everyone flip-flopping. I don't. Agree to disagree, I guess. Keep in mind, I'm pretty turned, so it'll take some time to form proper arguments. No worries, Otto. We also don't have to argue. We can leave it there, if that's all you'd like to say about it. No, I didn't mean to. I'm not meaning to start anything. I just wanted to understand your perspective. Jim Shooter passed away. My opinion on what? On Jim Shooter passing away? I heard about that the other day. Definitely sad to hear in regards to Jim Shooter's work. Was not familiar with him as a person. Didn't get to meet Shooter or anything like that. But always sad when a comic legend, I think, passes away in regards to their body of work. Jim Shooter was involved in a lot of amazing comics. But I don't really have an opinion on it in terms of, like, my opinion of his passing. I'm not even sure how he passed, actually. I was asking Duck about that the other night because we were talking about it. And then I think we started talking about something else. I think he started reading something. Remember when Batman used guns? A long, long time ago. Yes, I do remember. Kay Collier, hello. How's it going? Darth Nick, hello. How's it going? Red Skull is a bottomless well of evil to explore. I feel like we've explored a lot. I just don't know what much else there is to say. What would you add to the conversation, Otto? I think the thing is when you really explore what makes people evil, you kind of come back around to a redemption window. Jim Shooter died of cancer. Got you. Okay. So I have to draw a pony for Cherry. I'm going to do that. Did Darth Nick say anything? Darth Nick, thank you for the happy Canada Day. Did you have a preference for which Jeff we cuddled? And also, I feel like we've done a chatting break for enough. So I'm going to do a little paint here for Cherry. And then we're going to do 3 more spins, and then we're gonna jump into this game. Because, how long has it been? We've been up for like 30 minutes. I haven't started playing yet. Okay. Okay, let me do one of these. Let's see. Oh, actually, I don't know if I can do this. How do I do this? Oh, shoot. I'm gonna need to switch to this. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Okay. I got 1 minute. Can I draw Cherry's pony? I don't know, because I feel like I don't even know if I can draw a pony, but we're gonna do our best here. I think ponies have like long snouts. Can I even draw a pony? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is the worst art I've ever done. Oh God. Oh Lord. No. I've got 18 seconds left. It's very hard to draw quickly in paint. Let me tell you. Okay, wait. Let me give it like some eyelashes here. You know what? It's the best I could do. And I apologize that it's not more pretty. But that's what we got today. So I hope you enjoyed my attempt at drawing your pony, Cherry, in 60 seconds in paint. Right. Let me switch. There it is. I made an attempt to draw. I don't actually know if your cutie mark is cherries. I think there's also one that's a music note. So my apologies if I messed it up. But that's what we got. I hope you enjoyed that. There we go. Cherry's pony. It's difficult to draw under pressure. I know. I say thee nay, Amanda. I did my best. I did my best with what I got. Have I watched The Sopranos? I've watched a little bit of The Sopranos, but I haven't watched all of it, Darthnick. I've watched some of it. Genko, hello. All right, let me do 3 more spins. Where's my wheel? It's down here. Okay, so we've got 1 for Genko, 1 for EST, and 1 for Andrew Thomas. I might be getting slightly turned, but we'll see. Glasses for Genko. EST Comics, thank you for the $5 super chat. Just chatting break for EST. And for Andrew, another draw. Andrew, if you're still here with us in the YouTube chat, which I see you, so I think you are, let me know what you would like me to draw in your honor. And I will put my glasses on. And then we will also do another 5-minute just chat break. And then we will actually get into the game. Galaxy Imp, hello. That pony would make a Genuine proud. Well, thank you. Would make Genuine proud? Who is Genuine? Someone that likes ponies? Especially for not drawing often, it's pretty good. Thanks, Jerry. I appreciate your kind words. I do not know if I deserve them, but thank you. You actually got it right. Her cutie mark is a cherry with music notes around it. Oh, okay, all right. I just needed to add the music notes. We're going to work on it. We're going to work on that draw, you know? You were at the beach here in America and you went to a pool bar and had some jerk chicken for lunch. That sounds pretty good, Andrew. Jerk chicken is really good. I did enjoy your Facebook post today. The beach, it looked fun. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I went to the beach. It was pretty good. I went and dunked my body in the water, and that was nice because it was pretty hot. Zombies do need to die. And we will take them out. Don't worry, I'm ready to shiv. You're watching The Blind Spot? The actress who played Ronnie, that Omega 8 is in it. In The Blind Spot? How is she? Is she good? I did like her as the Ronnie. I feel like she's going to be back, actually. Depending on, I guess we'll see what happens with Doctor Who and where we go next, but I feel like that might not be the end of the Ronnie for sure. I think we'll see both versions again, and Omega again. That looks like a T-Rex shaped like a pony. I'll take it. You know what, Silent Protagonist? I'm not an artist, so I'll take that as a win. Even if it looks like a pony, something like a pony, I'll take it. A drawing of Wolverine, says Andrew. Oh my goodness. Okay, Andrew, we'll do it. A drawing of Wolverine, and then we're going to chat for 5 minutes. Oh, good Lord. What have we done? Let me get my alarm up here. Oh, my goodness. Oh, God. Wolverine. This is very Canada Day, isn't it? There's a lot on the line here. Better not mess it up. Okay, here we go. Wolverine. Okay. Or wait, actually, I don't want that. I'm going to go with yellow. Let's go with this yellow for his mask, right? And then we're going to have that. I may have his mask to my side here. Wait. Okay, wait. There we go. And then like this. And then like this. And then like that. Basically, that's what we're dealing with, sort of. And then we got, yeah, we got these are his eyes. There he is. And he has got his jaw. Yeah, we're going to give him a big jaw. He's going to be frowning because he's Wolverine. He's going to be like, grrr. Grrr. He's frowning. Yeah, there we go. Kind of looks like a Ninja Turtle, honestly. I feel like the mask needs a little bit more definition underneath. Kind of looks like a Ninja Turtle, but you know what? I'm gonna take it. It is what it is, bub. You get what you get. Discount Wolverine, okay? Wolverine. I think that's my first Wolverine I've ever drawn in my life. Marvel, maybe don't call me yet. I might not be ready. Maybe not. Yeah, one thing that I will say about Jim Shooter passing is that I was very sad to find out he wasn't that old, was he? He was like in his 70s. Not that old. Esophagus cancer sounds awful. Cherry says, so when I was waiting for you to go live, my siblings came in and saw your offline screen with you on it. And they said, is that your friend? And I said, yes. Talk a lot about you and everything you do for me to my parents. They hear it. And I was just such a sweet moment. Aw, thanks, Cherry. That's so cute that they recognize me. That's cute. Chemdog says, GameStop settled their $4 million class action lawsuit. Did they? Oh, boy. All right. Did they settle for $4 million? Probably not that much. If that's what the suit was for. What did they settle for? Dark Status, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Just Rob, thank you for the gun show. We will play that momentarily. I should draw an actual Wolverine. That would be even harder for me, I think. I do want to watch 28 Years Later. It's just about finding the time to go see it. Cancer does suck. I agree, Andrew. You met Kevin Eastman? Nice. I've never met Kevin Eastman. Okay, let me play this gun show. Let me just make sure that the sound is going to come through because I now have a different speaker. There we go. Okay, now TTSs should also come through. I'm sorry, I always forget to check that when I do this different setup. One day, you know, it would be nice. Maybe I'll have a producer, and the producer will do all this for me. That would be pretty sweet. Someone that programs everything. All right, let me play this sound. Here we go. And we'll take the shirt off for the gun show. How about that? Okay. Welcome to the classroom! I hope you enjoyed that, Rob. I hope you enjoyed the gun show. Thank you for the gun show, Redemption. Next year you'll be 9 years. Next year you'll be 9 years younger. You'll be 9 years younger than your mom was? Is that what you're saying? Aw, thanks, Cherry. Chemdog says the electronics and gaming company agreed to pay $4.5 million. So they paid more than what the lawsuit was for? Dang. Must have been bad. They must have thought it was going to get worse than the $4 million. Or you just mean like it was $4 million like because that's what they settled for. I'm sorry to hear that your mom had cancer, Rob. That's awful. It's really rough. It's really rough from the friends and loved ones I've seen go through it. Just sucks. Those 24-inch pythons. Thanks, Chemdog. I actually don't know the circumference of my guns, but I have it written down somewhere. I had to flex for some fitting, and so I had to... We had the measurement taken, so I think I have it in my record somewhere. Bob and Doug McKenzie have a sister. Is it me? The hat is definitely giving. Definitely giving the Mackenzies. I feel that. Aw, thank you, Cherry. I appreciate it. Oh, I see. Yeah. So your mom died when she was 59, and you'll be 50 next year. Got you. Yeah, that's rough. It's scary, man. As we go through life and years pass, I feel like things get more and more frightening in that regard. Hey, Eric, how's it going? Your aunt died from cancer when you were 7. Oh, whoa. That is very young. I have bigger guns than you, Marvel Man? I don't know. We don't know the measurements for sure. Mine could be just look big on the screen, but they're deceptively small. Who's to say? Who's to say for reals? Ooh, I can hear the audio now of the PlayStation in my ear. Okay, so I feel like in a minute we're gonna jump in. Did I do everything on the wheel that I said I was gonna do? I put on the glasses. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Wear the glasses for a little longer. Your introduction to Jim Shooter is the Chris Claremont documentary, Chris Claremont's X-Men, which the other Amanda Lynn hosts. Oh, that's cool. Another Amanda Lynn. Met the late Neil Adams either 2016 or 2018, and he was really nice. Oh, that's nice. I love meeting comics creators. I have yet to have like a bad experience. Everyone's been very nice to me that I've met. So I always love that when you meet someone and like they're actually like a nice person. It's like, oh, that's nice. Even though I'm sure sometimes when people are not so nice, it's also just because they've had a time. Because haven't we all had a time every now and then? I cannot for the life of me figure out which one is the one I need. Left, right, red. So this one should be correct so that I can hear any TTSs that y'all send. This is my TTS headphone. This is my game headphone. Oh, wait, but Dux did say I need to have both in for this, right? Oh, dang. So that means you guys won't be able to do the TTSs. That I won't be able to hear them. I'll have my earbuds over here. When we're doing just chatting breaks, I will try to put my other earbud in. But they are hooked up, so they're ready to go if I need them. Oh my gosh. Why are all of my cables... I have too many cables. I need more space. Clearly. Look at all this stuff around it. One day, we're going to have more space. When we can afford the space, it will happen. Whenever you are asked who your favorite Marvel villain is, you say Jim Shooter. Whoa. Why? Is Jim Shooter known for being a villainous person? Did he do something in the comics that you were like, ugh, rough? Can I hear the fireworks where I am? Not in my military bunker. No. I don't hear the fireworks in the military bunker. The new Smurf movie comes out soon. It does. It does. You guys excited for the new Smurfs movie? I feel like that'll be interesting. Okay, we're going to switch now to the other monitor. And we're going to play the game. Our Just Chatting break has come to its conclusion. Let me just get rid of all that chat. There we go. We're going to actually play the game. I know. It seems insane. But we're going to do it. Actually, here, I'll let me pull it up first. Am I in the new Smurfs movie? I am not in the new Smurfs movie. Not that I know of. So if I am, I think Smurfs owes me some money if I'm in it. The trailer is kind of funny. Yeah, I feel like I've seen the trailer for the Smurfs movie. I remember enjoying it. I had a friend that was kind of involved a little bit with some of the Smurf stuff, but no longer. Jim Shooter started writing for DC Comics at the age of 14. Wow, that is very young. I did not know Jim Shooter was that young when he started at DC Comics. That's crazy. Then I'm not excited. Ah, yeah, sorry, I'm not in it. Sorry, Eric. Sorry to disappoint you. Jamie Lamey says, I can't keep up with chat. That's okay, Jamie Lamey, by the way. There's a lot of chat going on. But I'm truly sorry to everyone who lost someone to cancer. Oh, thank you, Jamie Lamey. Jamie says, Carlos was a little older than me when he passed the week before my final treatment. Sorry to hear that. That is rough. Yeah, my heart goes out to everyone that's lost someone. I've had some friends that have been, like, had their entire lives, like, really destroyed by losing people from cancer. So I think it's sad, it's awful, and it's such a scary fight for the people that I know that have gone through it. Like, gosh. Y'all are strong that have gone through that. Seriously. Yes! Daryl did work on a Smurf board game. That is true. Daryl's worked on a lot of board games. He's a board game guy. I got a lot of friends that are also game designers. Because I really like board games. And I've hung out with a lot of people that also love them and make them. Some of my greatest friends are board game designers. FNAF Secret of the Mimic? Yeah, we're definitely going to get back to some more Secret of the Mimic as well. I think that will be fun. I guess we're in the graveyard. Is that where we're at? Jim Shooter was the one who suggested that Jean Grey should have consequences, aka killing her off. And Claremont didn't want to kill her off. Oh, so there was some tension there between what should be done. Oh yeah, I forgot we're with Bill. Between what should be done with Jean. I knew that Claremont was resistant to that. And I mean, I feel like it's also part of the reason why we got some retcon stuff later. That's awful, Andrew. A brain tumor in 2020 and a high school friend who died from lung cancer? Ugh. Ugh. Also, I feel like it's really, really scary when friends die because it's just like, it really reminds you of your mortality. I really like the way this table looks, by the way. I think I've already upgraded everything I can, though. I think we already did that. I went and got the parts, and then I came back, and I remember us finishing our last gameplay with that. So I think we're good to go. I just hope I remember how to do stuff, because otherwise I'm going to be dead real quick. Oh. Never mind. We didn't even come close to scavenging everything. I'm glad that I grabbed this stuff over here. How did I miss all this stuff? Okay. Alright, well, now let's just see if there's anything else we can upgrade. Chemdog, thank you for the highlighted comment. Saw in the news that military veterans with PTSD are using board games to help cope. That's a nice little story. Well, I like that. That's a nice little positive story. Yeah, board games are great. I feel like they're a good way to just, like, engage with people, let your brain take a little bit of a break, but also while engaging your brain, because there's a lot of problem solving involved in them. Hey, Dino. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Happy Canada Day. How's it going? Silent Protagonist says, my nephew had leukemia years ago, but thankfully he survived. I'm glad to hear that. Yo, and leukemia is not easy to beat, is it? Silent Protagonist? I'm glad to hear that your nephew's okay. Sorry, I accidentally just exited that. Just chilling? Nice. You read online that Benjamin Franklin was the governor of Pennsylvania? I don't know if he was the governor of Pennsylvania. I know a lot of random things about Benjamin Franklin, but I don't know about that. And you read online that in Canada you can turn for prime minister in your 20s? Like run for prime minister in your 20s? Yeah, I think you can. I don't think we have anything against that. Is there something against that in the US? You can't be in your 20s and be the president? Age requirement. I think you have to be part of a party, and then over time, to run for office, you have to be Canadian and you have to be at least 18 years old on election day. I think it's all tied to just like the age that you have to be to vote. But also, in order for you to become prime minister, you probably have had to like work your way up to that and like be with a party for a while before they would put you forth as a candidate for becoming prime minister of Canada. 35 years or older, you have to be 40 to run for office? For all office? 35 years or older. Yep, 35. You have to be 35? Huh. I wonder why that is. When did that rule come into place? Presidents. Is that for all? Or is that just for, like, president? Is that for all offices? These include being a natural-born U.S. citizen, at least 35 years old. Oh, okay. Prime Minister of Canada. Age requirement. I don't see anything about that in Canada. Age of candidacy. Of course, Google just doesn't have, like, a ton of information on, like, Canadian candidates. Yeah, I don't know how old you have to be in Canada to be prime minister. I don't know that off the top of my head. Canada doesn't have that as far as I remember. All that matters here is qualifications. Yeah, I think you would just have to be at least of the age to vote legally. So you'd have to be 18, I think. Huh. I wonder why there's that restriction in the US. I did, Sherry. I hope you had a good time streaming. It looked like you were having a fun time. And that your brother also had a fun time on stream with you. Since the Constitution was written. Oh, so they decided 35 during the Constitution. They said that's the age we want. That's what's happening. But do you see an 18-year-old getting elected to PM? No, I don't think that would... Well, because the thing is you still have to have political experience. So you'd have to be, like, in with the party for them to put you forward. So if you're 18, you're, like, just at the age that you could run for office. So I would guess that you'd still probably be in your 30s by the time that you get put forward as PM, because you still need to build up those years of experience in the party for them to want to put you forward. So... I don't see that anyone at 18 would actually be elected, because I don't even think they'd be put forward, to be honest with you. The camera picks it up a lot? Oh my goodness. Ernesto, hello. Happy Canada Day. Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know that there was an age restriction. I guess I just assumed it would be tied to, like, when you can vote. But I guess it makes sense. They just want to make sure that people have experience. Maybe that's why they put it in the Constitution. I don't know. Yeah, seems interesting. LaQuest says, maybe because people didn't live long on average back then? So what, they made it 35 because they were like, if you're lucky to live that long, then you can run it. But you got to make it at least to 35. Maybe they were like, you have to have been able to survive for that long. I don't know, though. I don't know what the average age of death would have been back in, when did America become a country? In the 1700s? 1875 or 1776? $1776, yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah, 1776, yeah. I had to look it up to double check, but I got it. Hey, that American history coming in clutch. I could make a secondary holster. I could do that. Is that good? Do I want a secondary holster? Could also upgrade my 9mm. I have one tool left. Do I have more weapons? I do. My big stuff. Make another secondary holster here. So I could upgrade my hunting rifle, or my shotgun, or my bow. Increases the range. I don't know, I'm kind of thinking maybe the bow, because I like how quiet the bow is. You know? Hunting rifle could be good, though. We could up our reload speed, our power. Oh, no, we can't do power. We could do add a scope, so we can magnify. Lets the weapon hold more rounds before having to reload. Ooh, that sounds good. I'm thinking maybe magazine capacity, or... What do I want? Maybe range? Maybe draw speed. Yeah. All of these sound pretty good. People lived into their 80s then, too. All of that dead at 30 malarkey is a myth. And lived to 80. Yeah, I think it's just it was more of a dangerous time. Because you could get pulled into things like duels a lot easier. Things like that. Duels were still happening back at the... back when America was first created. So, that would take you out. Whoa, a fireworks factory exploded in Northern California. I did not hear about that. I hope everybody's all right. It reminds you of the one you used to wear in high school, Laquez? Made you feel really punky? Yeah, this is my super Canadian hat. It's very warm. Great for the winter months. Okay, well, I should upgrade something. I guess I'll go with the bow. I usually like a bow. And at least I can recover my arrows. So I feel like we should go with the bow, because we haven't upgraded any of the longer range things here. All right, Cherry. Teleporting over to YouTube. Welcome on over to the YouTube side if you're heading over there. Alexander Hamilton. Yes, exactly. Alexander Hamilton. He was in some duels. There were some duels that were happening back in... Actually, I don't know if Alexander Hamilton was dueling, but there were duels involved. Good choice. Stealth is good for this game. Yeah, I feel like being quiet is important.
This is good.
So I feel like we should go with the bow, but we'll see. I only have 2 arrows, so... You know, that part, hopefully we find some more arrows. I think I've searched everywhere here. But I also don't trust that I've searched everywhere here, because I kept finding stuff. Now I'm questioning whether I actually did look everywhere. So I'm just going to take one more look just to make sure we didn't miss anything. I don't want to miss any ammo. I want to be missing nothing because it's all very valuable in this game. Okay. All right. I think we got everything. I think we're good. So now we go out of here, I guess. Just making sure we're not missing anything. Wait, what was that? Oh. Yeah, I guess I'll swap it. I think it's in better condition than my other stick was. So. Or wait. Was it actually? That one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one is 4. Oh, dang. This one is a sturdier stick. Even though it needs some healing. But it's a lead pipe, I guess, so. It's good for beating up infected. Wendy from Gravity Falls. That's who I look like. I think Wendy also has red hair, so that tracks. She wear a hat like this? Oh yeah, she does wear a hat like this. Hey. Oh my goodness, and I'm also wearing a green shirt too. Is it a Joel as a lumberjack cosplay or is it a Wendy cosplay? Also, hello Overlord, how are you doing? Hamilton and Aaron Burr duel. Oh yeah, they did duel. That was a pretty big one, actually. Yeah. How could I forget that duel? Stanley, I did not eat any maple syrup today. Not today. Do I think there will be a third season of The Last of Us? Yeah, it's already been greenlit, Silent Protagonist, so I definitely think that's happening, because they've already said they're going to do it. I think they said they want to do 4 seasons total. I think. Have I done karaoke? Oh yeah, I've done karaoke before. Many times. Many times. I had a place I used to go weekly to do karaoke. Many moons ago now, but yeah, used to go weekly.
Time to sack up.
All right. What's that? A shiv? Don't mind if I do. A shiv in a church. Oh my goodness. Is there anything in this room? Oh wait, this.
That's not the confessional booth. That's my room.
All right, I'm not touching
Just
anything.
taking your shit. Yeah, you said I could take your shit though, because we said that at the beginning when we came in here. I said, I'm in your room, and you said, don't touch my stuff. And then you're like, okay, you can take whatever you want. And then I did. I did, Bill, but I did it for us, man.
Ellie, come on.
Look, there's a school.
The Broderick Terry duel, the last notable American duel, was September 13th, 1859. Wow. And when were duels outlawed in America? That's how you do karaoke? Weekly?
Come on, you don't need to be looking at that.
Oh, man. I don't even know how I've done karaoke in the past. I want to say strongly, but I don't know. Probably sometimes weekly. It's probably been arranged, to be honest with you. I do try to give it my all.
Past this gate, it's all new territory to me.
I'm on it.
Hey, you guys hear that?
Keep quiet.
But they can't see us. Okay. So how do I switch my weapons again? Oh boy. Oh. I don't even think they were disturbed by that. Oh, they were. Okay. Let me just... Oh, we're shaky as all heck. Joel, stop breathing, will you? There we go. We killed one. Where's my... Oh, wait. Where is my... You could switch over the other shoulder. Okay, noted. Yeah, that's enough of that. Dang, but I'm out of arrows. Gosh darn it. And there's more of them, huh? Oh, God. Excuse you? I did not mean to go, yeah. Oh, it's my melee attack, I guess. As a poll worker in Kentucky, when you swear and you have to swear you've never been involved in a duel, even today, Lummox? That's pretty crazy. Karaoke is nightmare fuel for me, says Henkel. What are everyone's karaoke songs? One of my go-tos is At Last by Etta James. How about you guys? Duncan Mallory, hello. How's it going? Welcome on in. The actor who played Bill was in the first Scream movie. That's a cool fun fact, silent protagonist. I like that. Oh, Troy Baker is singing in Death Stranding 2? I gotta check it out. Do I have to play the first Death Stranding to play the second one, guys? Where is this other person, I wonder? Okay, we can grab another bottle. Oh, God. Stop doing that, Joel. I gotta stop hitting X. I don't even know how to look around me anymore. Is there a way for me to see my my controls in this game? No, that's not what we want. Maybe if I go to options, controls. View controls, yes please. Okay, so let's just recap because it's been a second. Sprinting is L1. L2 is to aim. R1 is to swap our weapons and listen. R2 is to reload, quick throw, use, fire while aiming. Interact, grab, crouch, jump, climb, scope while aiming. Melee, shoulder swap. Oh, sorry, I keep thinking I'm hitting my X, but it's actually my square. Weapon cross up, weapon cross left, weapon cross down, weapon cross right. Shake your flashlight, bang your thing. Yeah, that's the thing. Movement, camera, that's it. Okay, so if I want to listen, I gotta hold R1, I think. I don't see anyone. So Bill and Ellie are over there. Maybe this person's like over this way. Oh yeah, he is. There's more down there. Oh, okay, there's two people over there. Noted. Let's see what else we got. We got a brick and we got a bottle. Okie dokie. And that's basically what we got, so. I do have a Molotov, so I could light him up. But I don't know if I should save that for more than... Okay. Never mind. Oh! Okay. So that guy's just like echolocation, huh? Okay. Well, I want to go down there just to get around the other one, but this guy seems to be like... Oh, there's 3 of them. Okay, well this might be worth it to use our Molotov then. Maybe it is worth it. Oh, wait. Oh, dang. Sorry, my chat just went down. Where's the third one at? Did it already die? Did it just perish? I think it just perished. Okay, not bad, not bad. A little less scary during daylight, I will say. Joel gets so scared he forgets how to sprint. That's just, yeah, that's classic Joel for you. It's really not even me, Jamie Lamey. It's just Joel. It's just classic Joel shenanigans. Have I played the Quiet Place game? I haven't. There's a Quiet Place game? Actually, I haven't seen the Quiet Place either, but I heard it's really good. Back when I went to karaoke, it was Sinatra, Dean Martin, or Open Arms by Journey. Nice. And group songs were things like Final Countdown. That's a good one. Those are all still great songs to do at karaoke. Can confirm. You have to go to the dentist soon and get your wisdom teeth out? Ooh, yikes. Yeah, I feel like you'll be okay, Cherry. Just take it easy. And yeah, I always feel like it's worse than it seems with wisdom teeth. But yeah, that sounds intense. They're bothering you, like they're causing pain, then you definitely should go get it done, I think. Lucy played a little bit of the Quiet Place game, but she hasn't finished it? Oh. So what do you do in it? Do you just have to be like super quiet, I'm assuming? I don't think there's anyone else around here, so I think we're safe. Yeah, that's my flashlight. Okay. Guess let's go loot the corpses. Or, well, actually, I guess we already did that. No one ever has anything on them. Nothing fun. Oh. A bottle? Dang, I can hear more zombos. Oh, there's a couple down there. This is my last Molotov, too. Can I craft a Molotov? Yes, I can. So I will do that. Do I have a melee? Can I adjust my melee? Oh, here comes the other one. Oh, and there's a brick right here. I feel like once this guy is gone, we could probably go down and take her out. Yeah, and just sneak up behind her. I think. I have one arrow left. I don't think I need to use it, though. I think if you're having all of them taken out, too, you probably will be sedated, which... But I don't know. Some people that makes them more nervous, too. I'm like... Hey, Steven. How's it going? Welcome in. As M. Bison in the Street... They're doing another Street Fighter movie, ChemDog? What? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Nothing? You're good? You're good? Okay. I'm just gonna take them out with the Molotov, then.
That's it.
Good job.
Ain't nuclear yet.
Take this brick. I don't have any more stuff to make things with. I'd like some more crafting supplies. That would be nice. Doubt these guys are gonna have any crafting supplies on them. Doubt they're gonna have anything on them. Dang it. This woman looks hella depressed.
I got a key for that gate. I suggest we move quietly.
This is like a depressing garden, man. What's up with that pose over there? Hello, Jesse Green. How's it going? What did I think of the reviews for Green Lantern 2011? Green Lantern 2011? Like, the movie? I'm not familiar with all of the reviews for it. I didn't really look into the reviews at the time that I saw Green Lantern too much. I just saw that movie as it was. I don't even remember what the review said in 2011. That was a while ago. Yeah, I know a lot of people didn't like it. Is that what you're asking about? Like, what are my thoughts on people's negative opinions on Green Lantern from 2011? I haven't watched it in a long time, admittedly, so, I know that we meme it hard, but how bad is it really? Guess we'll have to wait and see. Oh, shoot.
Easy, easy.
Possibly sneak up behind these people. Are they too close together? Thanks, Bill. Thanks for your help. Okay, there's another one over there. How do I reload again? R2. Okay. I mean, I may as well use this, I guess. Because they got more ammo for it here. I think. I don't know if it's for my shotgun. Actually, we should probably try to, like, sneak up.
Well, you weren't kidding about this place, were you?
So now let me see here if I can make anything. Because it would be nice to craft. Can I craft another? Oh, I do have one shiv left. Okay. Okay, so this person's coming this way. Okay. We could take them out with the bow. How many people are over here? 1, 2, 3. That guy's up there. Oh boy. Jarrell, thank you so much for the Happy Canada Day. How's it going, Jarrell? Let me do a wheel spin for you. Happy 14 months. Thanks for being one of the vampires for 14 months. I appreciate you. The Quiet Place game has a feature where you can use your mic as an option during gameplay. Ooh, that would make it hard to stream. I'd have to be very quiet. Oh my goodness, Lumix, thank you so much for these sound alerts. I'm so sorry that I can't hear them, but I hope you guys enjoyed it. Thank you so much for the sound alerts. Trying to get me to jump. Yeah, sorry, I can't have it on because this is spatial audio apparently. So if I have it on, I can have it on now. Let me put my earbud back in while we're over here. But I can't have it while I'm playing because Duck said if I don't have both my ears in, there's going to be stuff that I won't be able to hear. I didn't hear it at all. No, you can't jump scare me. That's all it was. I'm too strong. I had one in each ear before. So that I could hear it so you guys could make me jump. But then I remembered that Duck said you can't have an ear out because the left and right are both crucial to this game. Otherwise, you'll miss sound cues. It was Duck's fault. Yes, it was Duck's fault. But thank you for playing the na 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 Batman theme. I appreciate it. Jamie said I made the mistake of making the 60s Batman theme my ringtone for a few years. I now fear it. Too long on the Batman theme. Yeah, I feel that, Jamie. It can be a scary one if you're hearing it on a loop. It definitely would have made me jump, by the way. So I'll just do it in retrospect. Jarrell, let me do a spin for you. Happy 14 months. Thanks for being a member. For 14 freaking months. That's a year and 2 months. Jeff cuddles. Jarrell, if you're still here, which Jeff would you like me to cuddle? Latinum, congrats on the 5-stream streak. Thanks for streaking. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. So Jarrell, if you're still here, if you would like a Jeff cuddled in your honor, I can do original party Jeff, or we can also do any other plushie that I have at my disposal. If there is another plushie that you prefer, just let me know. You saw that Peter Capaldi was on stage singing with Franz Ferdinand? What? That's crazy. I believe that, though. Peter Capaldi seems like he is a freaking rock star. So, makes sense that he would be on stage with Franz Ferdinand. Man, I used to really love Franz Ferdinand. I haven't listened to any of their stuff in a while, though. They still making new music? Lumix said it was still worth it. I'm glad, Lumix. I can keep my my earbuds maybe like a little closer so that I can hear them. Pool Party Jeff, says Jarrell. Okay, Jarrell, I'll grab Pool Party Jeff for you. And I'll keep these ones in. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Duncan Mallory. Yes, if I also miss any channel points redemptions, please just let me know in chat because I can't hear them. So just let me know. I'll take a hydrate for you. Oh my goodness, I'm getting steamy. Nope, just enjoy the game, says Lumix. All right, well, I'll move my earbuds closer, though, so I can at least hear if you guys send one. Do I have a speaker I can use so I could hear the chat sounds? My Bluetooth on my computer does not work anymore for some reason. A Windows update happened almost 2 years ago, and since then, I have not been able to use any speakers with my computer. Nothing Bluetooth. I can't do anything Bluetooth. It really sucks. I need to get a receiver, I think. People said if you plug a receiver in, you should still be able to use your Bluetooth. But yeah. But I do have speakers, in theory, that I could use. So that I could hear the audio. You guys would also hear it probably echoey, though. Because you'd hear it through the mic as well. If my Bluetooth was working. Which, alas, it is not. Get wired speakers? I could get wired speakers. I don't own any wired speakers right now. What? No 60s Spider-Man theme along with the 60s Batman theme? I do not have the 60s Spider-Man theme. I don't remember if that was an option in the when I set up my sound alerts. I looked at what they had on sound alerts. And actually, you know, the Batman theme, every time we play it too, I do have to take it out, sadly, in the back ends. Because copyright. So I assume we'd have the same problem with Spider-Man, alas. But I'll have to look and see if there's one in the sound alerts. Hey, Fredzilla. I'm good. How you doing? How's it going? Welcome in. Let me see. Is there sound alerts? Dashboard. Login. Let me just log in and check out if we have Spider-Man as an option. I can add it for you. Let's see. Let's see. Also, I can replay your alert, Lumix. Let me replay it so I can hear it. Oh my god, it's so loud. That was very loud in all of our earballs, I imagine. Those earballs, they be rolling around in our ears. Let me just see what I have for options here. When I put in Spider-Man 60s theme, nothing comes up. But what about if I put in Spider-Man? This is probably it.
Spider-Man, Spider-Man.
Oh yeah, that works. That works. Extension? Yeah. You're responsible for the media that's played on your broadcast. You, the person. How long is it? It's pretty long. So I feel like we make it like the same. Add alert. Okay, I think it's been added to the extension. Haha, it has. I feel like probably I'll have to go through and remove all of those after the fact on the YouTube side, but we will do that. Now I have to take it out twice. Oh, thanks, Rob. Thanks for the renewal. Are you saying because you would like a spin? I can do a spin for you. Not as bad as the Batgirl theme. The Batgirl theme. Okay, we got to do a pool party Jeff Cuddle, and then Rob, I will do a wheel spin for you for that if that is what you are looking for. What? No 60s FF theme? Okay, we gotta draw the line somewhere, guys. I got X-Men, I got Batman, I got Spider-Man. The FF theme. I don't even know how the FF theme goes from the 60s. I can't even think of it off the top of my head. It's on the list now. There you go. It's on the list. You may now Spider-Man theme to your heart's content. All right, pool party Jeff. Cuddles for Jeff. I'm just babies. No, 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 no. Jeff man. Jeff man. No, 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 Jeff man. When's Jeff gonna get his theme song? What about the 60s It's Jeff theme? Where's that theme at? New Captain America book tomorrow. Nice. Nice, ChemDog. I've been out of Captain America for a bit. Who's doing the new Cap book? Why are you looking forward to it? What's juicy about it? Tell me. Tempt me with another book, I dare you. A live-action Jetsons? Who says no? I'm not saying no to a live-action Jetsons, although I feel like the look for that show, the look for that movie would be interesting. RDJs, Jeff? Yeah, coming soon in Doomsday. All right, let's do a spin for Rob, and then we will jump back into the game after this. Chip Zdarsky. Oh, that does sound good. Chip Zdarsky doing cap? Hat. Rob, do you like this hat? Or would you like me to change my hat? You now have control over the hat. And if you would like to change my hat, give me an adjective. And I will try to find a hat that matches that adjective from my collection. Oh, Skitty is doing the art? Nice. Yeah, that does sound good. That does sound good. Does sound like a good team. Splendid. Is that your adjective? Splendid? I could do that. Jeff sings the Marvel Rivals theme. That would be so awesome. Been a while since I heard the 60s Spider-Man theme. Yeah, I love the 60s Spider-Man theme. LaQuest says my favorite ringtone ever had to be Come Out and Play by Offspring. Ooh, that's a good one. It's kind of cool because like now you can do like any theme, I feel like. I'm going to Fan Expo Canada this year. Yeah, I'll probably be at Fan Expo. I don't have any plans yet though. So nothing solidified. So we'll have to see how it goes. Let me grab a splendid hat. Big reveal. How is this? I feel like this is pretty splendid. I would say. Would you say splendid? I would. Put our Canada hat over there for now. Did I see your pictures from yesterday? I did not, Renell. I did not see your pictures from yesterday. I have been somewhat off the grid, trying to take a break, take a vacation, so I haven't been online as much. I just got back from my vacation today. So yes. I will keep the earbuds close in case you guys do play any sound alerts. Hopefully I will hear them through the earbuds on the desk for now, since I don't have any speakers to speak of that I could use. That are wired. I would rather not have to buy new speakers, though. I think I'll probably just buy, like, a Bluetooth dongle at some point. I keep saying that I will do it. I do need to do it. What were the pictures that you shared yesterday, Renell? Tell me. Are you drawing something scary, Cherry? What are you drawing? Alright. He sings the rival theme in his trailer for the game. Oh, Jeff does? He sings the Rivals theme? That's cute. Dang, that's cute. I don't know what we're gonna do about this situation. I feel like we gotta hit this guy in the head. This guy can see us when he walks past. Oh, but they can't see us. Because we're... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Are you joking? Are you freaking joking? Oh, God! The dongle is on my Amazon list, yes. The Bluetooth dongle. I just gotta buy it. But it is on my Amazon wish list. I must add to cart and check out. I should really buy that this month. Because I've been holding out hope that I could fix the Bluetooth issue, but I've spent multiple hours doing my best to fix it and have not been able to succeed in that regard. Okay, wait. Where are these people? Did they spawn somewhere else?
You weren't kidding about this place, were you?
It was not. I don't need to use a shiv, actually. I could just do that, yeah. Also, there might be another way around. Like, I don't know why I just kind of stopped looking here, because there might be another way around that might be better. There's a log over here. Right. Okay, and if we wait for that guy to go by, then we might be able to sneak up past this other guy. Just wait for that guy to go by. Okay, let's see. Sweet. Am I good behind this rock? I think so. Ugh.
Fucking face.
Okay, and then I think there's one more somewhere. Oh my god, that guy. Oh, he dead. He dead. He dead. Okay, we did it. We did it. We did it! I didn't even have to waste my one single arrow that I have left. Aerosmith covered Spider-Man, the Spider-Man theme years ago? What? I didn't know about that. Aerosmith covered it? That's kind of sick. Okay, there's one more shambling back there. There's also like a whole house we can probably search. Oh my goodness, these gnomes are still here. What treasures will we find? Also, there's a shed. Dare I look in the shed? There's a brick. Where there's a brick, there's a shed. Okay, so there's some people outside. Inspired by Sprunky through their designs. They're scary. Like, their phases gave me inspiration to create a scary but darker version of Cherry. Ooh, that's fun. Dark Cherry. So that's what you're drawing? Ooh, nice. Okay. So we can craft some more stuff now. Right? Like, I could craft... Oh, no, I can't craft any more of these. Oh. I'm, like, missing crucial crafting ingredients. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Is that, like, a saw down there? Oh no, that's just spray bottle. Okay. So let me see. So where is everyone? So we got a person shambling over there. We got a person shambling further away, and they kind of like intersect, it looks like. Oh, shoot. So I don't see very good in general, I guess. Oh, God. God. Ooh, that was close. Hide in the bushes now. Okay, this person comes up. And I think there's also a clicker there somewhere. Huh. Man, there's a lot to explore. Which I like. But I also feel a bit intimidated by.
What about this?
What about what? I don't want to open a door because I don't want to, like, not be able to come back. Okay, so there's another person. Oh, let's kill them. Let's kill them. They're dead. They're dead. Need to take your dog for a walk? Okay, no worries, Renelle. I hope you have a good walk with your dog. It's gory and spooky. Sounds fun. Okay, I need to make sure that my chat's still going. Yes, chat is still going. Okay, good. Sometimes I worry that my chat has timed out. Nice. Hit some ships.
To your right.
Oh, dang. They're just gonna keep coming? We almost got them. Got them. Great. Shiv for the win. And I got some ammo. Sweet. Nice. Okay. So I think we've pretty much cleared it. I think we're good to stand. So there's the house that we can... There's the shed here. There's like a lot of stuff to explore. Okay, let's take a look around and see what there is. And then it looks like we maybe go through that door to, like, continue on. I think. It's actually giving you chills. Nice, Cherry. That's some fun creative energy. Arrows. Yes, I'm so excited. So excited about the arrows. Whoa! Aranix, thank you so much for following. Welcome on into the Fang Gang. More fireworks. You can hear them popping outside. Oh, man. Who's setting fireworks off on a Tuesday? I mean, I know it's Canada Day, but still. Can't really go further here. Is this better? I think it is better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I'll take the bat. Looks like someone fortified this before. Just gonna make sure there's nothing in this little alley. A brick, but that's it. And there's one more zombie in this house. One more infected. Is there a back way into the house? Maybe. Oh, we also could have gone up here. This is the other way that we came when we killed those other two people. It's just a rough draft. Yeah, feel free to share anything that you'd like to, Cherry. But also no pressure. Not as quiet.
If you guys would give me a gun, I could help you kill some of these.
No,
fuckers.
no guns for you. You are a child. Ellie, we must protect you. Hey, a firefly tag. Nice. Peter Mrozik. Okay. Have I ever read Marvel Zombies? If so, what would I rate it? Which Marvel Zombies? The first one? The first one? Because there's been a few. I haven't read it in a while. I feel like Marvel Zombies... It's like a 3 or 4 for me in most instances. I like some of it more than other parts of it. Because it kind of goes on for a while. But, yeah, there's some good stuff in Marvel Zombies. And also some real gross stuff. Any Marvel Zombies. Okay, yeah, that's basically my feelings on Marvel Zombies in general. But there have been a few different, like, volumes of it. Oh my gosh, duct tape. What do you mean my scissors are full? Okay, I better craft then. Are you serious? I can't craft this, and yet you won't let me take any scissors? Okay, what can I use scissors for? Okay, well, I guess I'm just making more shivs then for now. Right? Now can I pick up these scissors? Hey, nice. More shivs is always good anyways. This just takes me back out to where I was before. So can we go upstairs? In this house? No. It's blocked. No upstairs. No nothing. Well then I guess we got everything we can in here. Right? Okay. That's cool. Can I open these drawers? No. There's no notes or nothing? Remember when we had mirrors? It was a good time. But no mirrors anymore. There's a piano. There's a lucky cat. These people clearly had cats. Whoever used to live here. I wonder where their cats are now. I hope they're okay. Hope the cats are okay. Okay. How do I run? L1? Yeah, I think so. I feel like we don't run very fast, but you know. Guess sometimes you just need to go for a little light jog. Alright, well I guess let's go through this door then. No sneak attacks. Want to see Big D energy for Canada. Okay, Henkel. No sneak attacks for the next 5 minutes. Noted. Noted. Your friend has to watch Return of the Living Dead every July 3rd? Why? Why do they have to watch it every July 3rd?
This way.
Oh.
It's tied on the other side.
What about going through here?
What, the doggy door?
Oh.
Be very careful.
Of course.
Maybe.
Maybe you should have given her a gun.
Okay, Bill.
One of those clicker things inside the house.
Okay, so I have to handle clickers without any sneak attacks, huh?
They ain't seen us yet. Yeah.
Careful.
So you want me to just run in and shoot them? I mean, does using an arrow count as a sneak attack, Henkel? Let me know your thoughts on that. Because I know how this will go if I don't use one. And I'm going to tell you right now, it's probably going to go pretty awfully, but we can give it a go. Does my... Yeah, my revolver does more damage, so we should stick with the revolver. I think arrows are okay. Okay. So I have one arrow left. So I think I'll use that, and then I'll switch to my revolver. Okay. I think they're asleep. Do they sleep? Sorry, Joel. I know you're trying to hold it, and it's probably, like, really intense for you. I understand. Okay. Oh, gosh. So, I can't... Hold it steady, man. Come on. Got it. Perfect. Oh God! I'm dead. Yeah. Okay, let's try that again. I'm gonna get more distance because that other one's gonna come running. You've got to shout sneak attack before you sneak attack. It doesn't sound very sneaky, I feel like, if we do that auto. I feel like it defeats a bit of the purpose of the sneaking. Oh, did that actually use up my ammo? Oh, I think it did. Oh, I have more arrows. Oh yeah, I forgot I had more arrows. Okay. Got that one. Let me see if I can get my arrows back. 1, 2. Not this one. This one's broken. Alright, I think we did it. No stealth required. Other than the basic stealth that I need to actually fight clickers because they have very good hearing. So I hope that was alright for you, Hankel. We took them out without shivving. No shivving. No sneak attack like that. Sneak attack is like turning into a bat. You have to shout it or it won't work right. So not Canadian, but what's Canada Day, says Duncan Mallory. Canada Day is the day that we celebrate Canada becoming a country. Just celebrating the birth of the nation. A little bit different from Victoria Day, where we celebrate the Queen who allowed us to become Canada, but also that day is also a little bit about the creation of Canada as well, Victoria Day. But yeah, basically Independence Day if you're in the US, and if you're not in the US, I don't know, because I only know the North American ones. So I'm sure there are more days that are international days where you celebrate the creation of a country. Let me know some of those in the chat, because I'm not as aware of those ones. Allowed, says Duncan Mallory. Thank you. They celebrate not being Americans. Not necessarily, just celebrating the creation of our country. And also, sometimes people use Canada Day as a day to reflect on all of the ways that our country has not measured up. Oh shoot, there's more. Can I close?
How far is it, Bill?
Trapped over there.
All right, I get it.
Okay, well, I guess we gotta go grab a battery. A wipe, duct tape. This is making me feel like I'm about to go into something that's gonna be really hairy. I think I'm back to being allowed to sneak attack, so I will be able to shiv people again and sneak up behind them and choke them with my bare Joel hands. Okay, so that's all we get going into this fight, I guess. So, alrighty then. So I can't go upstairs. I mean, I guess let's make sure we didn't miss anything in the kitchen here. No lore or anything. Nope. Whole lot of nothing. Anything out here with the patio furniture besides corpses? I guess not. Okie dokie then. Well, I guess we'll just take a look at this corner really quick to make sure we didn't forget anything. And, yeah, on we go. All right, in and out, I guess, getting a battery for our car. Well, Canada Day celebration to you and all. Thank you, Duncan Mallory. Thank you for the happy Canada Day. Basically, Canada Day is a celebration of the day we officially signed the paperwork to self-govern without having to run every teeny tiny issue by the Queen to get shit done. We became a dominion of our own, ergo Canada Day originally being called Dominion Day. Dominion Day. I didn't know it used to be called Dominion Day. Is that like before we had a name? Before we were Canada, maybe?
Come on, let's get up.
We gained dominion over ourselves.
Should be clear.
Otto's got it. He's got all the lore, including the secret facts about Dominion Day, which I didn't even know. That's cool. Have I played Marvel Midnight Suns? I have Silent Protagonist. I've even played it on stream. I don't know if at the time I was also streaming on YouTube, so you'd have to look back and see. Have I watched Game of Thrones? I have, Darth Nick. I have watched Game of Thrones. I have also done some videos on House of the Dragon, which I've also been keeping up with. I haven't read the book for House of the Dragon, but I've read all the books for Game of Thrones thus far. except for that one. So, yeah, love Game of Thrones. I gotta climb up here, I guess. And then I'm gonna climb up here.
Who the hell left us here? You got friends in town?
No. Although I got some
Who?
idea who might have come through here. School's on the other side of this house.
Who was it?
Let's get inside.
Come on, Ellie.
I was ready to catch you. Well, I kind of wanted to check out the shed in the corner first. If that's cool with everyone. I don't think there's any zombos around that I can hear anyways. So I think we're clear for the zombos. Let's check this shed out and just see if there's anything cool. Cloth. Okay, we can make the exploding can. Can't make anything else right now. But hey, exploding can is something. I haven't even used my exploding can yet. I feel like I can hear something. Oh, was it just you, Bill? You clicking in here? Stop scaring me. Oh, Canada didn't officially become our anthem until 1980 or so? Not until 1980? Really? Was it that late? I knew it was later, but I didn't know it was that late. 1980. Spider-Man is older than the Canadian flag? Yeah, sounds about right. We didn't have a flag until 1966? Really? Took us that long? Oh, I guess that actually makes sense because we became a fully independent country in 1982. Wow. That's pretty late. And in 1867, though, that's when we became independent. So that was the date I was thinking of and thinking that's a very long time from when we became independent. But I guess that's when it was Dominion Day and didn't change till Canada Day until we became independent in the 80s, I guess. So I guess we just didn't really have a flag of our own or an anthem of our own because we weren't our own. We were separate, but we weren't our own thing yet, I guess, till the 80s. Is that right? Betty White was older than sliced bread. Is that true? When did sliced bread become a thing? That's crazy. Also, I like how that sounds like it would be a diss, except that it wouldn't be a diss because it's Betty White. Also, I'm sorry that I used the word diss. No one uses that word anymore. I should cosplay Elsa Bloodstone for Halloween. Elsa Bloodstone's pretty sweet. I think that would be a cool look to do. I don't know if I'm going to do that for this Halloween, but I do like Elsa Bloodstone. I feel like she's an underrated character.
Right?
And I would like to cosplay her at some point.
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
Because Elsa's great. I should do an Elsa Bloodstone cosplay. This is true. Not sure what I'm going to do for Halloween this year. I'm still thinking about that one. Hey, more arrows. Take those arrows. Okay. Oh my gosh, we can actually go upstairs. No zombies that I can see. Lots of ammo, lots of resources. This is a notebook? Oh, someone's diary. Okay. October 4th. It's official. School is closed indefinitely. I guess this outbreak is good for something. No school equals no homework, which is fine by me. Now, what do I do with all this free time? October 5th. Mom and Dad were fighting. They were somehow yelling at each other while whispering at the same time. It sounded like Mom wants to leave. Go to her sister's. Dad said it's safe here, that the outbreak won't reach our town. October 6th. Dad yelled at me for listening to the radio. He says that the news is bullshit. Mom agreed with him while putting on a brave face, but I can tell she's scared. They both look scared. October 7th. I think Dad felt bad about yesterday. Gadget was asleep in my bed, and Dad didn't say anything about it. He came in, patted him, sighed, and walked out. I've never seen him like this. October 10th. Dad was consoling Mom last night. Aunt Karen is dead. At least that's what I think, I heard. When we sat for breakfast, everyone was all quiet, as if nothing happened. I played along. October 15th. Officer Jones stopped by and chatted with Dad. More like whispered with Dad. Lots of that going around these days. Afterwards, Dad told us that we have to leave town. We have to go to a new home. That the military will protect us. I'm only allowed to bring a bag with me. Mom just sat there. October 16th. Where we're going, there are no pets allowed. We drove to the edge of town with Gadget. I took off his collar and let him go. On the drive back, Dad kept talking about how he'll be fine. He's meant to be free in the wild. October 17th. It's time. Dad says we'll be back before we know it. I think he's full of it. Dang, that's sad, man. We're going to keep that diary? Okay, Joel. It's a little creepy, but sure. Take that diary with you. Maybe it'll be useful. Down Under 2. Dawn of the Wolf. Oh my goodness. Twilight references. Okay. Hey, more giraffes. Giraffes everywhere. Oh. L3.
Hey, you got a second?
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah.
I just want to say I'm sorry about Tess. That's it. I won't bring it up again.
Ellie, you don't need to worry about me. Should go check on Bill.
Okay.
Victoria Pratt? I don't know who Victoria Pratt is. What did she do? A model and actress. Oh, okay. What's the day that's in her honor? I didn't know there was a Victoria Pratt Day. Have I cosplayed Squirrel Girl yet? Not yet, Silent Protagonist, but I really want to. Is Halloween big in your sphere of the world? It is, Jamie Lamey, yeah. Halloween's pretty big here. We go pretty big for Halloween. I know, I gotta lift open. I gotta lift the garage door open with Bill, but I just want to make sure I grab all the loot. About this, I can't grab that book. Okay. No mirrors. Not in the future. None of them will survive in the apocalypse. Smash all the mirrors. That's what people said. That's what happened. This is like an IKEA shelf. Yes, yes, I know. I know. Dawn of the Wolf is reminding me of Werewolf by Night. Also, could be a little bit of that. It's given me some Twilight vibes with Jacob. Jacob Black. Is that his name? I think it is. I already look in here? I did. I looked everywhere, didn't I? Pretty sure we combed through pretty decently in here. But watch. I bet I did leave something because I'm... Hey, Halloween. They got 2 Halloween buckets. These people really liked to celebrate Halloween, I bet. Oh, Victoria Day. Oh, no. Victoria Day is for the Queen. Queen Victoria, Rob. Not for Victoria Pratt. It's not for a model and actress. It's for the Queen, who allowed us to be separate from Great Britain as a colony. And we no longer had to... Britain didn't rule over us. So the Queen granted us our freedom from Great Britain, which is why we celebrate Victoria Day. Oh, yeah, Vamp, it was a joke. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
I tell you.
I got
That
you.
truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on.
Yes, sorry, I didn't realize you were joking. God
There's a
dang
bunch
it.
of 'em up there. Try not
No
to make
pressure,
a
though.
sound.
There's so many of them. Oh my god, they're everywhere. So I think we're just supposed to kind of, like, sneak past them. I guess. Oh god, he's coming this way. Go back, go back. Gotta hide in the bushes. God, I can't jump over this barbed wire, can I? I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Am I supposed to go the other way? I wish there was a map. Okay, I feel like we gotta go maybe this way. Okay, maybe we follow this guy. Wait. What is this? Metal door, and we can't go that way. Okay. Oh god, oh god. Oh dang. God, this guy's coming this way. Okay, okay. Oh god, oh god. Ooh.
Ellie, run! Run!
Ah! 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 I can't run! I forgot how! I can't run! Oh, there we go. Now I'm running. I don't know where we're supposed to go. Where are we even supposed to be running to? I don't even know where we're going, man. Could you guys tell me, please, where the hell we're going? I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm so dead. Yeah, just let him kill me. Sprint to escape. Is that really what we're supposed to be doing? Okay. I don't know where I'm running to, but I guess we'll find out when we get there. Can I run through here? Nope, I'm stuck. Okay, I'm stuck. Over this way? Nope. Seem to be stuck. Again. I don't know where we're sprinting to. We've sprinting all over the place here, but am I supposed to go to the school, right? That's the school? That's the school. get in this way. Okay, I can't get in any way? Okay, I'm done. Mara Jade? Mara Jade would be a fun one, too. Yeah, I've wanted to do a Mara Jade cosplay for some time as well. Maybe you just have to run around until you find a place to go. I think I gotta go to school. Amanda, what? Eric? Look, I was surrounded, okay? I didn't know where to go, okay? Also, Matt, congrats on the 15 stream streak. Sorry I missed that. Congrats. I hope you're having a good one, and thank you for streaking on through. I appreciate you.
Run.
Oh shoot. Not this again. Oh god, they're coming towards me! I still don't know where to go! This is the school. I know. They're running. They're coming from everywhere, and I don't know where to go. I don't know. I can't get through here. I can't get through anywhere. Stop that. I'm trying to sprint to escape. I really have no concept of where the heck we're supposed to go here. Like, this seems like an area that would be open. I'm just gonna kill them all. Okay, wait. Get off me. I'm dead. Okay. I don't know where we're supposed to go. I can see I'm supposed to go to the school, but how do I get in the school? I don't understand. You made it worse? What do you mean you made it worse? You didn't make it worse. Oh, you mean you're drawing. Okay, sorry. I thought you meant the game. I was like, you didn't make the game worse. If anything, I'm making it worse here. I think we're supposed to go in. Can I climb over the buses? Oh my god. Okay, so is this just like when we get to this spot, like we're just gonna have to run? This is just part of the game. Okay, I'm done. I'm over this. I just punched that guy in the face.
Well, that was easier than I thought it'd be. They must be holed up somewhere else.
Well, let's not test our luck.
We were
How do we get
supposed to do
inside?
that? That's supposed to happen? Okay.
Someone left a
I guess
ladder
the whole
on the
idea
bus.
is just
Here,
you...
Get me up there and I'll drop it to you.
Okay, so we aren't supposed to be able to find our way. We're just supposed to kill all those people. Got it, got it, got it. Whew. I wish I can help, but this is the first time I've seen this gameplay. Yeah. This is the first time I'm playing this gameplay, so I feel you. And I haven't seen... I don't remember watching through this and exactly what happens, although I've watched through a lot of it. Hey, Sadaf, how's it going? Welcome in. Oh, there's a ladder, so now I can climb up there, and now we can go into the school. I guess I should make sure that there's, like... I guess we may as well explore this area before I leave, because, like... There's not really much reason not to explore the area, right? Now I've killed everyone, so it's completely safe. I don't think they'd put anything in here, though, really. Because you would definitely miss it having to run through and do everything. So I feel like we've probably seen everything that we need to see in here. But I'm just gonna make sure. I think we're probably pretty Gucci. I don't think I can climb barbed wire, though. I'll just check the tables. A lot of suitcases. Alright, well, I guess I'll follow Bill and Ellie. If I can remember how I got around that way. Around this bus, right? Yeah. Sweet. I'm sad that none of the infected had anything to loot, but I guess that's just how it goes sometimes.
We're okay. We just need to get to the hood of the truck.
Guess I could heal. I could craft another health kit, which I will do. Why do I feel like things are about to go crazy? Yeah.
Shit, you hear
Atomic
that?
Sorcery, hello, how's it
Come on,
going?
kid. All right, we're gonna get in quick. We're gonna get the battery. We're gonna get the hell out of here.
Look, they're piling on this fence over here. It's not gonna
God
hold.
damn it, they're locked. We have to get inside and get the battery. Come on, Bill. Window's open. Hurry.
Okay, you guys gonna go in first? Let's get in here. Let's get in here. Let's close. Oh shoot! Oh gosh. Okay, that was spicy. Woo! That's definitely not gonna hold. I think we gotta get in, get out.
Grab this. Please tell me you're done. It's empty. What? Fucking empty.
Guys!
Bill, where to? Bill, where? Anywhere but
The
here.
first zombie movie I ever watched? I don't remember
They've broken through.
the first zombie movie I ever watched.
Let's we'll sneak out the
What was
back.
my first zombie
You two,
movie?
follow me. I'll get us out of here.
Be my guest.
Oh my god, there's so many infected in this school. Okay, we just gotta get in and out. In and out. We don't even know where the battery is, so that's gonna be fun. Oh, dang it. Okay. Let me just switch to my... Oh my god, I load so slow. There we go. Whew. Oh my god. Okay, well, that's one way to do it. I like my arrows back, though. Can I grab this arrow? Some ammo. My arrow. Let me see. I think the other one... Did I miss that other clicker? Whew. That was spicy. I'm sweating. Whew. Enjoying going full Royal Mountie? Yes. I am. Although I do wish that I had...
Joel, you're going the wrong
Okay.
way. Through here.
Well, I can't even just look this way? Is that what you're saying? Just want to make sure we don't miss anything, Bill, okay? I know you said in and out, but I don't want to miss no lore. Oh, dang.
There's a way through. Gotta get past those guys.
Okay. This is even better.
Infected.
I see him.
We're gonna wait for this guy to come in, and then we're gonna wait for him to turn around. And then that's when I'm gonna shiv him.
Scary.
Looks like there's a path down this hole.
Just gotta go through more infected. Oh, dang. Oh, God! Oh, God! Oh, God! Oh, God! Oh, God! Oh, God! Oh, God.
It's coming for you!
Can we get them all? Jam. Jam! Okay. Woo! Mama. Make sure to go to the pharmacy after that much fungus on the floor. I hear athlete's feet is not a good experience in Last of Us. I've heard that too, Atomic Sorcery. I've heard that too. Oh man, you still drawing, working on your Dark Cherry? Does anyone else remember the first zombie movie they watched? I feel like maybe... Maybe? The original Dawn of the Dead? That's what I'm thinking. But I don't know if that's right. I feel like I might have seen something before the original Dawn of the Dead. Friendly reminder to leave out peanut butter toast for the house hippos. Thank you, Aphonic Scott. This is an important PSA. Take care of those house hippos. Do you ever think back to the house hippos and think, like, we're literally living in the timeline where we didn't listen to that PSA? Sometimes I think about that, and it's, like, kind of scary. Okay. We are all reloaded up for now. Oh dang, we gotta go back through here. There's a lot of infected in here. Why do I feel like there's about to be more infected in here? Boy.
Help me open this.
It's barricaded for a reason. Can I count the Thriller music video as a zombie movie? A short film, I would say.
More on the way.
Perhaps, Rashid.
Barricade the doors.
Otto said, first zombie movie I saw was one from the 1930s, whose name I don't
They're gonna hold
remember.
it for long.
You don't remember it, but you remember that it was from the 1930s.
What the fuck is that?
It's a goddamn bloater.
A what?
Take cover.
Do I got this, though? Are you sure we got this? I'm trying to switch my weapon here. And it's... Whoa! Okay, I guess not. Oh, God. Can I just switch my weapon, please? Okay, there we go. Oh, God. Okay. Ew.
Gotta get up there. All the infected around.
Oh, God, I'm running. Oh, God. I'm getting infected. This sucks, man. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. I'm trying to run. Ah. Oh, God. What's this? Bionic bombs? Oh, God. Oh, gosh. Yes, why do I have to kneel every time I want to change my weapons? This is why the second holster is good, isn't it? I see the point of the second holster. All right, I'm taking my hat off for a minute here, guys, because I'm sweating. Oh. Whew. Am I winning, Janelle? We're trying. We're trying. Nelly says boss fight. Boss fight indeed. Jamie says the 2004 Dawn of the Dead will forever live as nightmares in my mind. Although if I rewatched it, it'd probably be cheesy. 2004 Dawn of the Dead, it's kind of cheesy, but it's still fun, I would say. I haven't watched it in a while, but I remember the last time I watched it, I liked it. You went on a walk and got bit by mosquitoes? Oh, no. Yeah, it's always interesting to me how some mosquitoes are really itchy, and some mosquitoes is like, it never happened. It's strange. I guess they leave different amounts of saliva? Why is that? I think it might have been the Island of Lost Souls. I can't remember. There was a mad scientist who had a zombie minion. No, 2004 Dawn of the Dead holds up, especially the gun store guy, says Otto. There you go. Otto agrees. Holds up, holds up. So itchy. Oh, that's the worst when they're that itchy. Okay, well, let's try this again. And now let's try to switch our weapon to something that is... Whoa, we like really got that guy. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to run. Could you just run faster, please, Joel? You joking? I take 2 seconds here to chill for a minute, and you're already on me, huh? Oh my god, I can't even... Alright, I guess let's just swap. Here to this. Oh, I did not see that coming. Oh god, wait, whoa, I almost died. I almost died. Yeah, Ellie, just stay over there, girl. Did we get it? Whoa, where'd it go? Was that it? Did it die? It fell? It did?
What was up with that big guy?
He's been infected for a long time. We call them bloaters.
Bloater.
I hated that. I hated everything about that. That was awful.
But can we get the fuck out of here, please?
Sure.
Get on top of these bleachers.
Sure. Let me just heal myself first, because that was horrifying. Whew. Let me just grab all the ammo that I kept intending to pick up and then not being able to pick up. Let's grab a bat. First aid kit. That's useful. I'm sweating. I'm a sweaty Betty. What was this over here? Hey, napkins. Or water. That's useful. So now we got something else we can craft. I can craft... Ooh. A Molotov? That sounds like it would be useful. Or I could save it for a health kit. Well, let's wait to see the next scenario we get into. Got a few shivs.
Let's go,
Okay.
people.
All right.
Jamie says, I love Gun Store Guy. There you go.
All right, come on.
Jamie is also a fan of Gun Store Guy. Oh god, okay. Well, never mind. Let me come here.
Oh, shit.
I got it. Down to the last one. Finish it off already.
Dead. Dead. But my poor bat!
All right, you got him. Let's go. Come on up.
Let me just make sure there's nothing in here. See? I knew there was some stuff. Okay, I have all the ammo I could want. All right. Well, then, I guess that's it.
Pull me up.
Otto says, I love that gun store guy reveal. It and the wall from Tremors, the best reveals in on-screen history. Oh my goodness, Tremors. That's a really fun one. I haven't watched Tremors in such a long time.
This way.
Are you winning, son? Okay, let's go. Ow. Oh gosh.
Ducks here.
There's another ladder over here.
Keep going. I'm right behind you.
Hurry, Joel.
Nice. Is Joel feeling rough? Yeah, push that ladder. They don't know how to get ladders and climb them.
So that worked out well.
Worked out great.
I'll go check out this side of the house.
Bill?
Somebody had the same idea. They stole my shit.
Well, then what the hell is plan B?
You ought to be thankful you're still drawing breath. That was plan A, B, C, all the way to fucking Z. And furthermore, tell Tess that she can take
Don't
this
you
job.
bring Tess
She
into
can
this.
shove it
It
right
has
up her
nothing to do with... Jesus. What, you know this guy or something?
Frank.
Who the hell's Frank?
He was my partner. He's the only idiot that would wear a shirt like that. He's got bites. Here. And he...
I reckon he didn't want to turn. So he...
Yeah,
Damn.
guess not.
That got dramatic real quick.
Well, fuck him.
Look what I found. It's got some juice in it.
Also, Dev, thank you for
That's my
subscribing
bad.
over on YouTube. And Score Trap, thank you for following over on Twitch. Sorry I missed those ones. I don't have my sounds in my ears today because I gotta hear the game. But thank you. Oh, also, wait, Lumix, are you still here? Is Lumix still here? Lumix, you still watching? I didn't do a wheel spin for you earlier when you did the Batman. Let me know if you're still here. I'll do a wheel spin for you. If not, we'll do one for Lumix next time they're here.
Is that your guess?
Look, you wanted a plan B.
Return of the Living Dead? Nice. What's your favorite one, silent protagonist?
Thinking you drive and we push.
Jesus. That's more of my stuff.
Oh, you're here. Okay, yeah, let me do a wheel spin for you.
Steal my shit and run off?
Before we continue on here with Bill, who lost his partner, Frank. Bill and Frank. We know the backstory. Probably get more. I know we get more of it in the show, but even that seemed pretty emotional. Just Bill realizing that his partner is gone. Sad. Let us do a wheel spin for Lumix. Thank you for the sound alert. I appreciate it. A positive affirmation for Lumix. Let us do it. Sorry, my headphones only extend so far. Also, I probably need to get some water after this. Lumix, thank you so much for being here with us and for spending some biddies on the sound alert. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for hanging out and just bringing good energy and good vibes, whether you're lurking or you're chatting. We appreciate you being here, and I want to say thanks for being a member of my community. It would not be the same without you, and I really mean that. You are loved, you are valued, you are respected, you are appreciated, hopefully not just within this community, but also outside of it as well. And thank you so much for being here with us. Seriously, it would not be the same without you. In the mind's eye. Thank you, Lumix. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate you. Thank you for the hydrate, Marble Man. Thanks, Duncan Mallory. Special partner. Yes, special partner. Just like even the emotion, though, in the way that Bill reacts to the shirt that he's wearing and just him being strung up. Oh, it seems pretty emotional, that reaction. Aw, thanks, Lumix. Oh, I appreciate it. It's honestly, this community is only as good as all of you make it. So thank you so much for making it such a wonderful space, not just for myself, but also hopefully for all of you. We all make it that together. So thanks for being a part of it. I agree. I think it's the best community on the internet. It's my favorite community. I'll tell you that much. I'm going to grab some more water because I did just finish my water. And then I'll be right back and we'll continue on with the game. So just give me 2 seconds here. I'm also very warm. So I'm going to check to see how hot it is in here. I think it's pretty warm. I'll be right back. I have returned and I have fresh water. Yay! Fresh water. Cheers. I hope everybody enjoys a little hydrate with me. If you have some water to sip, please do stay hydrated. It's about 26 degrees in here, so it is pretty warm. But not as warm as I thought it was. I thought it would be warmer than that because it feels my knees are very sweaty. I'm trying to figure out. I feel like I feel a little like nauseous, and I don't know what I should do. If I should, I have mints. Maybe if I have a mint, sometimes that helps me. Oh dang! Now I have to take a bio break as soon as I sit down. Of course, I have to take a bio break. Okay, but we're gonna play a tiny bit more. Actually, I think I can hold it for a minute.
You should probably search the house. I'm sure there's more supplies.
It's a good idea.
Let me know when you're ready to finish this thing.
I'll give you a holler.
I have 50 supplements. Whoa. Oh yeah, I could upgrade my stuff. I could upgrade my maximum health, my crafting speed, my healing speed, my weapon sway. I feel like getting rid of the weapon sway would be helpful. That or maximum health. I mean, we've only really died once or twice though. Or maybe healing speed or crafting speed. All of these sound good. Honestly, listening mode might also be good. So we could plan out which way. Maybe weapon sway. Don't have enough for Shiv Master yet. I could also wait to save up for Shiv Master. You getting sick or a migraine or heat exhaustion? I don't think so, Cherry. I think I'm just... might be feeling a little bit warm. Could be something that I ate earlier as well. Or that I didn't eat. I didn't eat a ton today, so it could be that. Montreal Official, thank you so much for subscribing over on YouTube. Ernesto, thank you for admiring my room. I appreciate it. High five to you. Also, stay hydrated. Thank you, Silent for taking us. Silent for taking us says, Amanda, you're the best streamer. Also, stay hydrated. Thank you. I appreciate you. Try ice cream. I don't think I have any ice cream right now. I could grab a heat pack. Or a heat pack. That would be the opposite of what I want. I could grab an ice pack. But what should we upgrade, guys? Our weapon sway? Our healing speed? Our listen mode? Our health? Or should we just hold out for Shiv Master? I kind of want to hold out for Shiv Master because that sounds pretty good. Let's see if we can find more supplements. And then maybe I can upgrade that. Are we going to find a note here for poor Frank? There he is. In his loud shirt. Did he leave a note for Bill? Well, Bill, I doubt you'd ever find this note because you were too scared to ever make it to this part of town. But if for some reason you did, I want you to know I hated your guts. I grew tired of this shitty town and of your set-in-your-ways attitude. I wanted more from life than this, and you could never get that. And that stupid battery you kept moaning about, I got it. But I guess you were right. Trying to leave this town will kill me. Still better than spending another day with you. Good luck. Frank. Fuck, that's fucking rough, man. I'll eat those crisps. So now what? Can we give that to Bill? Can we not give it to Bill? I don't know if we should give that to Bill. It seems pretty upsetting. Bill's kind of a jerk, but I don't know if he's a jerk like that, you know? Man, I wish I had more tape. I could make another one. I guess I'm maxed out on shivs. What else can I use scissors for? One of these? Maxed out on scissors. Well, I guess we craft another one of these. I feel like Bill and Frank got a way nicer ending in the show. I don't know what happens to Bill. But I can't imagine anyone in this game really makes it. Oh my god, a mirror! I haven't seen one of these since before the apocalypse happened. How am I looking? Oh, pretty good, I guess. Can I not throw this? There we go. I thought you guys said if I look at myself in the mirror or something will happen. What will happen? Henkel says, I've been sticking a wet towel on my head. It's not a great look, but I'm sure you could pull it off. Thanks, Henkel, for the suggestion. Yeah, wet towel on your head is always nice when it's really hot. Weapon sway? You think I should get rid of the weapon sway, Lumix? I agree. The weapon sway is really annoying. If we don't find enough to do Shiv Master, I think I'll do weapon sway next. So far, I don't think we found enough stuff. I don't think there's really anywhere else to look. I think we've seen it all in this house. Assuming I can't go outside. Yeah, I can't punch the window. I tried, though. Okay. Alright, well, I guess let's upgrade the weapon sway then for now. Wow, Frank. Yeah, Frank's looking pretty rough, gotta say, guys. It's not looking too hot today. Try to eat something to see if the nausea passes. Yeah, I'm not sure what I have to eat in my place. What do I have to snack on? I have fruit snacks. I wish I had some crackers, honestly. I love crackers when my tummy isn't feeling too great. Or ginger ale, but I don't have any of those things. I wonder if I could order them. It's 1 a.m., so probably not. I do have some Pepto that I could take. Some chewable Pepto. I don't know if it's that bad, though. I think I'll use the bathroom after we continue past here. And...
Ready?
You gonna be okay with this?
Yeah, not a problem.
You're doing a good job. I figured you should know that.
I won't let you down with this.
can I talk to Bill, too? Let's talk to Bill.
Bill, I
Oh.
found this in there and
Oh, shoot.
figured you should
We
know.
are going to give it to Bill. That's savage.
That's how you feel. What the fuck you do, Frank? Fucking idiot. You ready to go?
I guess so. I'm making you worried. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. Don't be worried. I'll be alright. Do I need to go to the grocery store? Not really. Like, I have food. I'm just, like, not sure what I would eat because, like, normally I reach for something pretty plain when I'm feeling a bit nauseous. So, like, I'd have a piece of toast buttered or something like that. But I don't have any bread right now, and I don't have any crackers. I have graham crackers because I have stuff for s'mores. I could have a graham cracker. Maybe that would be good. Aw, thank you, Cherry. Well, it's okay. Don't worry about me. I'll be okay. I've made it this far. 900 years. I'm sure I'll be okay. Good night, Silent Protagonist. Thanks for hanging out with us. Zori says, holy shit, I'm completely mind blown by Ironheart season finale. What? I haven't seen it yet, Zori. I've just been here playing, so please don't spoil for us. But I'm glad that you enjoyed it. That sounds promising. That sounds cool. All right. Well, I'm excited to watch it. Okay, let's go.
All right, let's do it.
Put her in first.
Already did it.
Just keep your foot on the clutch. And when we get to...
I know how to pop a clutch.
You know what? I don't care. Just don't fuck it up.
All right, Ellie, get ready.
Now! Now, hit it! Hit it!
Dang. Are we about to... Is Bill about to die here? Oh god, I'm dead again. Dead again. This is the Joel story. A row? I don't know what you're talking about.
Just keep turning right. Let's get to the hill at the end of the street.
Over there! Look out!
Shit.
Oh god! Not again. This is a rough game. It is a rough game. That's alright. We're gonna get it this time. I just need to watch out for that. It's because I went over and I looked at the chat. I got distracted. Get them grams. Yeah, I will. Right after this segment, I'm gonna take a bio break and get some graham crackers, and we'll take a little snack.
Over there!
A little snack break for a second. Got him. Yeah, there we go. And so I guess I shouldn't punch them because I feel like I damage my own health when I punch them.
Gotta go faster!
Look, there's a bat there.
Just get it over the edge.
Hey, we're on that house to your right!
Behind you!
Oh, what? No, 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 no. Again.
Come on, one more time. Back to pushing.
I gotta heal. I gotta heal. Hold on a second. I'm sorry, I gotta heal. You guys go on without me. I'm healing. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Now I'm good. Now I'm good.
Fuck my day up.
Wait, what's that?
You know that, Joel. Huh?
The other side! To your left!
Oh my god. Okay, wait. You gotta be kidding me with this shit. Holy sh- I just healed! Oh my god, this is what I get for getting crafting supplies. Okay, I'm dead. Okay, okay, I'm dead. Gothmog, hello!
Like, fuck my day up.
You know that, Joel. Huh?
Okay, from the other side to your left!
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh. This is making me crazy. Okay, we need to switch our weapons before we get back into this space because I feel like, you know, I feel that I need to open my mind's eye up to the fact that this, wait, no. There we go. before you guys get going here, let me just grab this stuff really quick, right? Okay. Where's Bill going? Where'd Bill go? Oh, Bill, you've been there the whole time. Never mind. Sorry, man. I'm keeping you waiting.
Really fucked my day up. You know that, Joel, huh?
We're almost out of your hair, bro.
Okay, are these guys coming?
Guys, on the other side, to your left.
Are you serious? I just wasted my Molotov? This shit. You gotta be kidding me with this shit. I don't think there's any more stuff to loot, so I guess we just keep going. I would like to craft. Do I have a second to craft? Because I'd like to craft a health kit and then immediately use it, please. There we go. All right, let's go.
All right, Ellie, get ready.
All right, Ellie, start it up.
You hear that sound, Bill?
Yeah, well, that means you have to hear it too. Let's get the fucking truck. Joel, leave him. Let's get
Oh, God! Ow. Let's get out of here. Come on. Oh. Yeah, whenever he's ready. There's no rush. That would be fun, though. You guys gonna do some streaming together?
All right, this'll do.
I feel like that's a good way to do it. Got a date for your birthday tomorrow. Nice, Rashid. Well, I hope you have a good date
running,
and have a
alright?
good sleep. Thanks for hanging out with us.
That girl nearly got us
Hope your date goes well. And happy birthday.
You gotta admit, she did hold her own back there.
You ain't gonna make it. Oh. Here.
What's this?
You'd be amazed at how many cars still got gas in them.
Appreciate it. Look, Bill, about your buddy back there, that's a tough deal.
We square.
We're square.
And get the fuck out of my town.
Damn, that's sad, man. I feel like Bill's such a lonely guy. So he doesn't die. We just drop him off, I guess. That's it. Thank you for the stretch, Joker.
Oh, man.
Hey, what happened to sleeping?
Okay, I know it doesn't look like it, but this here is not a bad read. Only one problem. Right there. To be continued.
Yeah, it really sucks because
Where did you get
trying to
that?
find the next issue is going to be hard. Oh,
Back
damn.
to Bill's.
Stealing Bill's
I
comics?
mean, all this stuff was just lying there.
What else did you get?
Well, here. This make you all nostalgic?
You know, that is actually
You love this scene,
before
Dinosaur?
my time.
Nice.
That is a winner, though.
Well, better than nothing.
Savage.
Oh. I'm sure your friend will be missing this tonight. Light on the reading, but it's got some
Oh
interesting photos.
my
Ellie, that ain't
goodness.
for kids.
Whoa! How the hell would he even walk around with that thing?
Get rid of that.
Well, hold
Just...
your horses. I want to see what all the fuss is about. Oh, why are these all stuck together? I'm just fucking with you. Bye-bye, dude.
Damn.
You know what? This isn't that bad.
Why don't you try to get some sleep? All right.
I'm not even tired.
Well, perfect.
Now what?
So when people were like upset about like Bill and Frank being romantically together, that's all in the game. Like, it's not explicitly stated, but I feel like it's pretty clear.
Easy. Holy shit. Are we gonna help
No,
him?
we're gonna run him over.
your
'cause
seatbelt
I'm
on,
pretty sure
Ellie.
he's dying.
Well, what about the guy?
He ain't even hurt.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oof. Oh. Ooh. Well, that was a short drive.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Then get out.
You already feel your body falling apart, Rashid? That's not good. You gotta hold on to that body.
Let go of me, you chicken shit!
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Stay hydrated, my friend. Ooh, ooh, I don't think so. Not today, not today. No thank you. Yeah, how do you like it? That's what I thought. Not very much. Oh, this guy's... Oh, shit! Get off of her. Stop that.
Motherfucker! What's wrong with these guys?
Catch your breath. We're leaving.
Okay,
Shoot!
watch out!
Stay down.
Here we go. Oh, wait. I didn't expect you to... Whoa, okay. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Okay, let's try that again. So we gotta watch out, because they'll sneak up around. These are some smart enemies. I like it. Serious? Wait. Oh, shoot. What? Oh, you giving me a health pack? Thanks. Guess I should heal up. Oh, seriously? I thought I shot that guy in the face. Ow. you serious? There's more of them? How many people am I gonna have to kill? Okay, let's get the hell out of here.
Is he over there?
Yeah, here.
Fair now!
Let me just use that to heal. Wait.
You see him? He ain't here.
He's behind you.
Oh my God.
Come on, let's fucking find this guy already!
Oh god, oh god! I got none! Okay, wait.
You're dead ass.
Okay, can I not dodge? Is there dodge in this game? I don't... Okay, well, there's killing that one, so that works. Whew, okay, well... It's something. We'll take it. Oh, I'm dead. That's what happens when I look at chat for 2 seconds. Jesus. Okay, let's try that again. What are you testing, Otto? The auto mod is holding swears because we hold those because if people come in and they start swearing at us, I don't want that to be, you know, what happens. So, yeah, if that's why you're testing. Ickle. Eric. Jeez. Yes, I heard people were saying that earlier. That I didn't even know there was going to be a new Street Fighter movie.
You okay?
Yeah.
Shit, Joel, that guy's got a shotgun.
He's in! I'm moving. Don't lose him! That asshole!
Guys making me waste all my bullets on you. Dang.
All right. I think that's the last of them. You okay?
Can I not reload? I guess I'm at
Yeah,
max.
I guess so.
Good. 'Cause we need to get the hell out of here.
Roman Reigns is playing Akuma?
You know the drill. Come on,
No
see if there's anything we
way.
can use.
Is that true? Is that true? Otto said, I'm not swearing, but it's fine. I think the message that it held said bastards, so it held it for bastards. We're getting them. We're getting them. So yeah, I mean,
See anything?
I think that's why it got held. That's the name of the band, but it's fine. Oh, okay, yeah. I hear you. Yeah, Automod's just holding it because it's a swear, so that's all. Yeah, I see. You were just looking to say the name of the band. I got you. I got you. Those poor bastards. That's the name of the band. Got you. You said that was... Is that a country band? Is that the song that was playing? Ooh. Yeah, I hear what you're saying though. That is literally the name of the band. I'm very sweaty, guys.
Nope, going back
guess
this way.
not. Well, I guess now we could like properly look through everything. And I can heal up, which is nice. Ammo. There's just bottles everywhere. Bottles everywhere. Crooked Man is a great song. No, I don't know the song playing. Just a great country band. Got you, got you. Sparse loot in the game. Yeah, I'm good, Cherry. Actually, I feel better. I think I'm gonna still take a bio break in a bit. But I'm sucked into the game now. I mean, I guess we got through this part. I remember this part in the playthrough. I don't need a hint. I'm just exploring. Game's like, I feel like you've seen everything here. It's time to move on, Joel. That sucks, man, that our car got busted. Really sucks. Well, guess we're gonna go over to the garage and open it up. Open it up, open it up. More bottles. Poppin' bottles. In the apocalypse. Not as fun as when you're not in the apocalypse. Am I right? Yeah. I think so. Okay, let's open this garage. Good, because I want you to be okay. I'm okay. Oh, Lumix, thank you so much for the go piss girl. All right, I will take a break and I will go to the bathroom. Thank you, Lumix. Oh, my feed cut out when you were answering. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was just saying it held it for bastards. That's all I was saying. So I was just saying that's the swear I think that it held it for. But I hear what you're saying where it's just the name of the band. It's just Automod does it because we don't want anyone coming in and calling us like names or saying things about us. Same with the other comment that you put before. It was because there was a certain word in there Starts with M, ends with aiding. And that I can just foresee someone coming in and saying something nasty to me. So I'm just in case. I hope not. Because everyone here I think is very good. But yes, just to be safe. Hi, Independence. How's it going? Nay, this is my first playthrough. Yes, I've never played through before, but I've watched it before. I'm just going to go to the bathroom really quick because we did just redeem a Go Piss Girl. So I'm going to go pee and then I'll be back. I'll be right back. BRB, everybody. Be good to each other and yourselves. I'll be right back. I will try to not fall in. See you guys in a minute. Alright, I have returned. I also have salt and vinegar chips, because I forgot that I had those. So I think I'll have a little nibble on them. We seem to be doing pretty good right now, by the way. Also, Independence, welcome in. How's it going? Oh, okay. This ice pack is giving me life. This ice pack is great. Still grab a snack, yeah. I'll grab a snack. Feeling a little bit hungry, actually. I'm thinking now, like, maybe that's me being hungry. Chips are good. Joker, you're bad like MJ? Who's bad? Like that? At first I thought you meant like Mary Jane. I can see the cold. I can feel the cold coming off of the ice pack. That's how I know it's warm. Thank you, Lumix, for the Go Piss Girl. I appreciate it. Lord Monk, hello. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in.
Alright, go. See if you can get it propped open with something.
There's some pretty gnarly stuff in here.
Please.
Ellie!
What kind of gnarly stuff is there? Thank you, Lumix. I appreciate it.
Okay, go!
Yeah, your blood sugar is probably a little low. That happens when you don't eat. Yeah, it might have been. Might have been.
Alright, I got it.
I used to hate salt and vinegar chips till I ate them with slivers of sharp cheese. I recommend. Ooh, that does sound good. You know, I had some sharp cheese. I don't think I have it anymore, though. I just have marbled cheese right now. Oh, we gotta go talk to Ellie.
Fucking hunters. See, this could have been us.
Yeah.
Man, that is
Yep.
a lot of people that didn't make it.
I knew I should have turned the damn truck around.
We lived.
Barely.
What did they even do to this guy?
Come on,
Like,
let's get outta
what?
here.
Did they just torture him for fun? People are weirdos. What's this? Smoke bombs create a cloud that blocks enemy vision. They also stun enemies on impact. Oh, this sounds like a scary thing that I'm getting right now. So now I can make smoke bombs? Okay, I got one. I need some sand. I can make health pack. I feel like I should do that. Can I make a Molotov? I can. I'm gonna make one of those. I can make a stick. Make my stick. I still got 3 shivs, so I'm doing okay for that. Oh, mama. Ooh, pliers. Oh, yo. What's that? That's like a file? Okay. Seems useful. Okay. Tools 2 level. Siphon hose. Okay. Force carrier. Oh, we haven't read this yet. Yeah. Force Carrier, Book 3. Reluctant to acknowledge Daniela's findings, the Council was forced to accept the ominous reality. A series of supermassive objects were appearing and then disappearing in nearby star systems. The objects were making a sweep, and one that would hit the Sol system within days. Hey, Dark Horse Comics! Daniela has been brought on board the Kobayashi, led by Captain James Ryan, to make an up-close analysis of whatever threat emerges. Oh, is it a trade? I guess it's a trade because it's like $15.99 US. Yo, when the apocalypse happened, our exchange rates weren't too bad because it's only $16.99 Canadian, only a difference of $1. I guess that's when they made the game. Tools level 2. Now I have this. Okay. Cool. I guess there's other stuff I could check out, though, too, because it looks like there's other stuff I haven't. Is it just the siphon hose? Looks like a siphon hose. Let me look at it. Oh, yeah. Looks like a siphon hose. Brother. What else is in here? A note? Was this Pittsburgh? I don't know. Are we in Pittsburgh? Guys? Someone help me out. I know we're in Boston, right? Otisburg? Or is Otisburg a place? Game continuity started in 93, so yeah, sounds about right. Napal says check the movie Children of Men for reference. Who the monsters really are. Oh yeah. Children of Men? For the comic reference? The 2022 movie Troll, they just released a trailer of Troll 2. I thought there was more than 2 Troll movies. Troll 2 is coming out this year? Oh, or not Trolls with a Z. Troll and Troll 2? Is Troll a horror movie? 8, 5, shoes, 4, jacket, 9, miscellaneous clothing, 6, Tires 4, miscellaneous medical 2, canteen 816, shoes, miscellaneous clothing, backpack, canned food, dried food 87, shoes, jackets, miscellaneous clothing, dried food 88, nothing. Everyone too busy chasing down that crazy chick. What crazy chick? What crazy chick do you speak of? Will I meet her? Crazy chick. Okay, well, I guess we looked through everything here. And now let's get out of this gross place. Children of Men is a big influence for this game. Oh, interesting. The 2006 thriller action film with Clive Owen. Interesting. I've never watched Children of Men. I've heard good things about it. Interesting. Clive Owen did a great job in it. Children of Men is so good. Okay, do I need to watch Children of Men? Otto said, I saw the first Troll. What did you think of it, Otto? Did you like it? Apparently we're getting a Troll too, says Kevin. Yeah, these people were crazy. Surrender your weapons.
How did you know?
Know what?
About the ambush.
I've seen it.
I've been on both sides.
So, you kill a lot of
Huh.
innocent people?
Depends on how you look at it.
I'll take that as a yes.
Take it however you want.
Be in array. Beware. You beware. How did I read that as be in array? I read it B-E-I-N-A-R-E. Be in array. Whoa, Wink! Thank you so much for raiding in. Welcome on in, Raiders. Sorry guys, I don't have I have my audio in for Last of Us. Let me switch cameras here to just say hello to our Raiders and give Wink a spin. Thank you so much for the raid, Wink. Thank you. So kind of you. Welcome on in, Raiders. We're playing through The Last of Us Part 1 for the first time. Also, to anyone that celebrates, happy Canada Day. I'm Canadian, so I'm celebrating Canada Day today as well. Although technically it ended an hour and 42 minutes ago. Thank you so much, Wink, for following. Welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you for trusting me with your community. If you need to go do things like take care of yourself post-stream, please go do your things. But thanks for bringing folks in. For those of you that are new to my stream, hello, my name's Amanda. I am a variety streamer, and we play video games on here, scary games, not scary games, RPGs. I'm also a tabletop RPG player, so if you like things like D&D or of that variety, I'm also part of a group. We do indie RPGs every Monday night, known as Lies You'll Enjoy. And I also play Marvel Rivals every Monday and Friday. I'm also a cosplayer, a comic book content creator. I make videos on YouTube daily, so that's me. I'm just a big nerd, so if you like nerdy stuff, you are in the right place, my friends. Wink, what were you up to previous to raiding in here? Also, hello, Raiders. Hello, Brookie. Hello, Mikrins. Hello, Liam. Nardo DiCaprio. I love that. Hello, Maria. Hello, Eric. Wink, hello to you. Welcome on in, everybody. Lumix, thank you so much for greeting our Raiders by saying hello. Oh, my goodness. Welcome in. Top 5 game of all time. Let's go. Let's go. Lord Monk, thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Cheers. Yeah, I've heard great things. I watched the show, and I've done research on the game, but I hadn't played it before, so I felt it would be fun to chat about. And it looks like Wink was just playing, what were you guys just doing over here? Some Elden Ring? Is that right? I see Elden Ring. But I don't know if that's what you're doing today, Wink. But Elden Ring's awesome. I really want to play Elden Ring. I haven't really played any Souls games, but I hear good things about that one. Happy Canada Day. Thank you, Wink. I appreciate it. Hey, thank you, everybody, for the Happy Canada Days. Also, Eric and Birdlame, thank you so much for following. And thank you, Brayden, as well, for subscribing over on the YouTubes. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness, playing the Elden Ring DLC. Nice. How's the DLC treating you? Looks behind her. You? A nerd? Me? A nerd? Yes, thank you for the raid, everybody. Welcome in. Wink, let me do a spin for you, and then we'll get back into the game. Napel over on the other side is saying, Troll 2 like the Disaster movie classic? I'm not sure. I thought it was like a horror movie, but Children of Men was very good. Very relevant film for now in this game. Yeah, I gotta watch it. A spin on the wheel, Wink. Oh, we got fancy sips. Uh-oh, I'm gonna have to open up the fancy sips. All right, we'll crack a fancy sip in Wink's honor. I just gotta grab it. Give me 2 seconds to plug my earbuds back in. Where is the hole on the monitor? There we go. I'll grab a fancy sip. We'll do a toast to Wink. So fancy. So fancy, my camera went blurry. Also, sorry, it's like 26 degrees in my place, so I'm wearing an ice pack. So that's what that's about. Other than that, we're trying to do kind of a Joel-inspired look with the green plaid. Okay, let's grab a fancy sip. Very fancy. Grab my fancy glass for you, Wink. All right, we got our fancy sip. Let me just put my fancy juice away. Hide it from the cameras. And this is juice of the green variety. And I will cheers you with my pinky out. A very fancy sip indeed, Wink. Very fancy. Cheers to you. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. And now we've started the fancy sips. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If you guys want more fancy sips, anytime you support, we gotta spin the wheel. And we might get more of them. Ay-yay-yay. Wink, I love your emotes. It's so awesome. Yes, I am. Perfect. Gothmock, thank you for the gun show. Alright, let's do a gun show. We can do a gun show. Let me take off the shirt for the gun show for our friends. And then we will jump back into the game. Because Joel's just standing here looking at Beware. Probably freaking Ellie the heck out. Thank you for the gun show. Double gun show. 2 gun shows in a row? Yeah, I guess we could do 2 gun shows in a row. Why not? I don't see why not. Okay, back-to-back gun shows. If that's what the people say, so shall it be. And should I put fancy sips on for you guys? I could. Why can't I find what I'm looking for? I need a better organization than this. Okay, here we go.
Welcome to the
All right, and then we got to do a replay.
Welcome to the
All right, I hope you guys enjoyed the gun shows back to back. I'm gonna put my shirt back on. All right, Wink. Yes, go eat. Take care of yourself. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the raid. We will have to pay it forward next time we're streaming, and I'm so glad that you are enjoying Elden Ring. I need to check out Elden Ring, guys. We need to do that, and we need to do exhibition. Is that what it's called? Exhibition 33? Cherry, you going to bed? Have a good night if you are. Yeah, it's like 1 a.m. Yeah. No worries. Ooh, take care of your head and rest up, Cherry. Thank you so much for joining us. Locke, yes, let's go. Locke, have you been here the whole time? Have you been here the whole time? How's it going, Locke? Welcome in. Boa Noit Tigressa, are you saying good night, Ro? Nay, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it if you're subbing. I appreciate you subscribing and checking out the channel. Dumb Guns, KO Joe, how's it going? What a time for you to come in, KO Joe, right at the gun show. Alright, we'll get back into the game. Ellie's over there, I'm over here. I'm a hot stud, look at me. Hottie. And now we go through here. I don't even know why I'm crouching. Pretty sure we killed everyone in here, so I guess I could have a little listen. Yeah, all I hear is the sound of silence, the sound of death. You've been here for about an hour and a half? Oh my goodness, Locke, so stealthy. I like how sometimes I think, I wonder where these people are. And sometimes the answer is they're right here. They're just chilling. People don't always make their presence known. Sometimes people just want to chill. I respect it. Kojo says, "Dem guns." Hey, Kojo. I hope you're doing well. Hope everybody's having a good evening. Chapter 2. Improved first aid measures in the field. Splinting. Splints are used to stabilize a wounded body part. While rigid items are ideal as supports, in the absence of these, rolled cloth will suffice. Extend the splint beyond the area to mobilize. When possible, include joints above and below injuries. Secure splint firmly above and below injured area. Avoid fastening knots directly over the injury site. Palpitate an area distal to the injury to ensure inadequate blood flow to the extremities remains. Adequate, sorry. Not inadequate. We only want adequate. Okay, this feels like it's gonna be something I'm gonna need to do. Oh, never mind. My health kits are upgraded. Hey, we love to see that. Oh, wait, could I flip the book? Wait a second. Could we flip it? Tourist manifest. Health splinting. Show me the back. It's a medicine care book. Excellent. Delightful, delightful. And now our health packs are better because we found some loot. Trespassers will be shot. Survivors will be shot again. Okay, well. That sounds nice. How nice. So we could go this way, or we could go this way. Let's finish exploring the inside before we go outside. What's this? A map? Hey, we love a map. Bus ramp, distractions. Funnel cars here. Yeah. Ambush here. Nice. Hey, we could do some upgrades. That sounds nice. I guess that's it, though. There's no other loot.
Let's do this.
Alright, I'm gonna turn on the fancy sips for you guys as points in case you want to redeem. Since I've opened one now, but also if we get any other support, I will spin the wheel. Oh, fancy sips are actually on right now. Okay, cool. Cool. I wasn't sure if we had them on or not. Upgrading is a favorite of mine. Lol, the ASMR of upgrades. It is nice. Is this the PS5 remake, says Nay? It is the Yeah, the PS5 remake. This is part 1. The Last of Us Part 1. So it is the remake? Remaster? I guess it is a remake, right? It's not a remaster, is it? But part 2 is a remaster. Because they, like, literally updated models and stuff. Is that right? Okay, we got a lot of parts here. We could be upgrading. Should we get a secondary holster? Could do that. I have the most ammo right now for my hunting rifle. Sure, we could add a scope to it. What do I actually have the most ammo for right now? Just in terms of straight up ammunition. Okay, so actually the revolver has the most. So I think we should upgrade the revolver.
Let's see
And
what
then
we got.
maybe our hunting rifle? But I don't know. I still kind of want to upgrade my bow. Even though I only have a few arrows for it. But bow is just so stealthy. Fire the weapon faster. Reload speed. Let's upgrade our reload speed, I think. Good night, Atomic. Gotta be up in 7. Oh, no. All right, well, good night. Have good sleeps. Thanks for hanging out with us. Upgrading is a favorite of me. Yeah, upgrading is good. Part 1 is a remake made to be, like, the mechanics of 2. Got it. So they basically, like, took the 2 of those together and, like, balanced it out. Don't they have a part 3 out or coming? No part 3 that I've heard of, Joker. I feel like the story kind of, like, is really finished with 2. But I don't know. Would you guys want to see a part 3? What do you think it would be about? Maybe let's try to avoid spoiling the game in case people haven't seen the ending. But I know how part 2 ends. So. I know. That's what I'll say about that. Okay. Let's do reload speed, I guess. Season 3 of the show? Yeah, Season 3 of the show is coming. That is true. Yes. So, Joker, if you're asking about that, yes, Season 3 is coming. But Season 3 is basically going to be the other part of Part 2. Abby and Ellie team up? Oh, my goodness. Lord Monk, that would be interesting. Abby and Ellie team up. Giraffes. Just the whole part 3 is just about giraffes. I like that. I think that could be interesting. Okay. I hope you're able to sleep, Cherry. Also, we'll be here for you. So if you're struggling and you just want to chill, we got you. But I hope you're able to fall asleep. So go to bed and rest that head, please. Eric, here come the giraffes. Okay. Allows you to fire the weapon faster. Okay, what else could we do? Maybe we'll do the hunting rifle. I don't know if I should, like, build a second holster, though. Would that be useful? Nay says, don't know. PS4 had a remaster, which I played recently, but I think PS5 remade with a lot of fancy lighting and details. Yeah. So I think this is the remake, then. Yeah, because there is also the remaster for The Last of Us. But this is The Last of Us Part 1, so I think that's the remake. Adds a scope to the weapon. I kind of like the idea of the scope, honestly. Let's do that. You played the remaster? Nice. Has anyone played both? What do you feel about the 2 of them, if anyone has? I'd love to hear your thoughts on the updates. Okay, so we still have 2. Whoa, we have a lot of pliers right now. Oh, right. The pliers are just like the level because we get more tools. Right, so we don't lose the tools. I keep thinking I'm spending them, but then I'm like, I'm not. So I still have parts, so I can still keep going. Can I build the secondary holster? Can I? I'd kind of like to. I'll build the small one first, because I think that's more useful, honestly. Because these guns are faster, so for me, like, pulling out another gun more easily. And then I don't know how many parts we have left, so this might be where we finish upgrading. Not sure. Okay. Cool. Weapon cross slot to quick draw. Sounds good. Now we don't have enough for this secondary holster. Reynard, thank you so much. Reynard says, Merry Canada. Thank you, Reynard. Thank you so much for the kind words. Let me do a wheel spin for you. Thank you for the £2,
Merry Canada.
kind sir. Let me do a spin for you. Nay says, either way, fantastic game. True art. I'm so glad that you like it. So far, I've really been liking it. It's been quite fun to play through. We gotta do some squats. That's actually good because I haven't really been standing up a lot. So let's do some squats. You like the remake over the remaster. Ooh. Ooh, so you prefer the remake. So the upgrades were good then, in your opinion. Is that what you're saying, Lord Monk? Okay, here we go. 5 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 squats for Reynard. You're on a lunch break. Nice. Jamie, let me join us for a bit. We are just upgrading our stuff. Thank you so much for the Merry Canada. Also, I don't know. Gladys probably read it and I was talking over it. So I apologize if I talked over Gladys. Sorry. I don't have my earbuds in for my sound alerts today. So I have to listen to the game in case there are scary cues. How was the beach today? I wasn't at the beach today, but the beach was good last time I was there. Beach was good. I enjoyed it. It was a good weekend, a good week, and I'm planning to beach again soon, which makes me happy. Chris, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you. Let me do another spin for Chris before we jump back in here. Oh, let's see. Thank you, Chris. Thank you so much. Let me see. Draw. All right, Chris. What would you like me to draw for you in 60 seconds? You get to decide. Today we have drawn Cherry's pony and Wolverine. So feel free to give me something to draw. I hope you're doing well, Chris. How's it going? Chris, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. You did not need to do that, my friend, but thank you very much. That brings us up to 6 subs for the stream today, y'all. Welcome on in, Dante's Heaven, Sun Gannon, Bill France, Dr. Discombobulate. Wow, I love that name a lot. Dr. Discombobulate. What? That's a great username, whoever that is. And Exalted. Welcome on into the Fang Gang, my friends. I will do another spin for Chris in honor of the 5 gifties. Bill, thanks for saying thanks in the chat. Positive affirmation for Chris. I love it. Chris is an OG. Chris is an OG. Chris is one of the OGs in the entire community. How about a lumberjack? Oh, I love that as a suggestion. Yes, I will totally draw a lumberjack for you. And I will also, what did I just spin? Oh, positive affirmation. Let me do a positive affirmation, then I will draw a lumberjack in 60 seconds. Chris, thank you so much for coming in and just being your lovely self. Thank you so much. Let me dismiss this ad, snooze that ad for everybody. Thank you so much for just being a lovely human and just bringing positive energy everywhere you go. It's infectious. And I hope you know how appreciated you are and how valued you are, not just within this community, not just as someone that supports the community, okay, but also just as a human on this planet who is also just welcome for their energy, for the kind words that you bring, for the enthusiasm you bring as a fellow fan of many things. There are many things that you and I are both enthusiastic about, and I love that we just get to celebrate our love of fandom together. So thanks for being here with me now, and thanks for just being a member of this community. It seriously, it really means a lot, and you really do brighten up my day. I mean, you all also brighten up my day, so thank you. But thank you so much, Chris. You are loved, you are valued, you are appreciated, you are respected, hopefully not just within this community, but also outside of it. Thank you so much for your support and for being here. Chat would not be the same without you, and I mean that. Thank you, Chris. Chris is awesome sauce. Chris is great. Y'all are all great. I'm so blessed. Shucks. You could hear both. Okay, nice, Reinhardt. I'm glad you could hear both. Nay says, "Hey, Canada lady, as someone who loves Trailer Park Boys, Red Green Show, Kids in the Alley, any suggestions to make a terrified American laugh? Also, I will paint and draw suggestions." Okay, I was going to say, my favorite comedian that I've seen that is Canadian, who is no longer with us. Ooh, and now my brain is tripping from the heat. Ah, yes, there we go. George Carlin. I don't know how much George Carlin you've watched, but George Carlin is hilarious, and I had the honor of seeing him perform a few years before he passed away. And he was so funny. He killed me. So, not necessarily a sketch comedy show, but that would be my recommendation. But does anyone else have any recommendations in the chat to make a terrified American Nay laugh? If you guys have any suggestions, please pass them on. Oh, Letterkenny is a great time, actually. Lumix has a great suggestion for you there, Letterkenny. I have the Funkos from Letterkenny. Right over there. I do love Letterkenny. It's so funny. That's a great one. Carlin is great. Yeah. Otto says, "Can't go wrong with SCTV." So true, so true. Carlin is American. What? I thought he was Canadian. Oh, he is American, it says. Why did I think he was Canadian? I'm trying to claim all these people. I'm trying to claim all these Canadian people as mine. All these American people as my Canadians. Who did I claim last time as a Canadian that wasn't? Someone else. Why did I think George Carlin was Canadian? He's American. Carlin's from New York. I should have known. Well, we would keep him. I'm just gonna say. I'm gonna claim George Carlin. I know he's gone now, but claimed as Canadian. Who was I trying to claim last time? His comedy is universal. It's true. Was he Canadian? No, he wasn't. He was American. Nay, apparently I am. I don't know why I thought he was Canadian. I think I'm thinking of a different George. Oh, you know who I'm thinking of? I'm sorry, I'm getting my Georges mixed up. And they're completely different Georges, so please don't judge me for this. I'm getting George F. Walker and George Carlin mixed up. And George F. Walker is a playwright, also very funny. Also, in honor of Canada, would recommend any George F. Walker plays. I think his work is so not only funny, but also like really sad and touching. George Carlin is not Canadian, but is an amazing American stand-up comedian, and he is universally, I think, enjoyable. Ryan Reynolds. Was I claiming Ryan? Ryan is Canadian, isn't he? Wait, is Ryan Reynolds not Canadian? I'm confused. John Candy is Canadian. This is true. This is true. Leonard Kenny? He acts Canadian? But yes, I was just mixing up my Georges, so don't mind me. It is 2:09 in the morning where I am, and I'm also very hot. I'm gonna have a voluntary fancy sip because I need it. Ryan Reynolds is from BC. Okay, okay. Ryan is Canadian. Okay. Ryan Reynolds and Ryan Gosling. Both of those are ours, right? Canadians? They're with us? I can't use points for fancy sips. What? Why is it not working? Eric, is it not on? Hello. Fancy sips. Are you on? Both are, yes. Both are, yes. Okay, okay. Oh, man. I wish we could claim George Carlin as ours. He is so funny. Dang. What a bummer. Yeah, it says it's on, but... Oh, it's not on. Okay. Well, now it should be on. Now it's on for realsies. It's weird because there's like two on and off settings. There's like a pause, and then there's one that like I think makes it disappear. So I don't know what it looks like. Thank you for the fancy sips, Eric. Cheers to you. And now I'll have more excuses to not know things. So you guys can't be like, girl, shouldn't you know? Ooh, back-to-back fancy sips. Duncan Mallory, cheers to you as well for the fancy sips. You still want them to rename Dundas Street to Candy Street in honor of the GOAT, John Candy? I would be for that change. Dundas was not... Why do we have anything named after Dundas? I'm pretty sure Dundas was terrible. Wasn't Dundas terrible? I was talking to someone about this recently. Can't go wrong with corner gas. That's true, Otto. Corner gas is also legendary. This is true. In Living Color was great. The Black SNL. I don't think I've seen In Living Color. I'll have to check it out. Did anyone see Canadian Bacon? Is that the name of a show, Lord Monk? I don't think I saw that. Who is Dundas? It's the name of one of our major streets. He was like a rich guy, and I think he was terrible. I mean, I was gonna say kind of like most rich guys, but not all rich guys are terrible, but a lot of them are, aren't they? I think something happens to people when they get like too much money. I think it's like not good for you as a person to have too much wealth, you know? I would be, hey, there's arrows here. I didn't even see that before. Oh man, I could have upgraded my bow. What am I doing? Do I have points still to upgrade stuff, or do we upgrade to the max? I don't actually know if we were done. Jim Carrey was the lone white guy in Living Color. In Living Color is American, says Otto. Yeah, I don't know if it's Canadian necessarily. I think Nay was just throwing it out there as a good like show to make you laugh. Jim Carrey is Canadian, Raynard. This is true. Is SCTV the Saturday Night Live of Canada, says Arcade Pilot? Sort of. Yeah, I guess you could kind of call it like our Saturday Night Live. Yeah, it's sketch comedy. Second City was good. George Walker, we'll check. Thank you. Yeah, George F. Walker. Great playwright. I think there's a movie that they did that was George F. Walker that's one of his plays. I think it's in a hotel. Am I excited for the 007 game? I am, Massam. Welcome in, by the way. Rose says SCTV. Everyone just throwing their love for SCTV into the chat. Dundas was a racist prick that pushed back emancipation in the British Empire by more than a decade, and he never even set foot in Canada. Yeah, I knew there was something terrible. I never knew he never even set foot in Canada. Okay, so like the other stuff you're talking about, Locke, that stuff, yeah, I heard about that, but he was never even here. Are you serious? So we just named it after him because he's British? Is that what it was? Because he was a British guy in charge of stuff? Duncan Mallory says yes. Lord Monk says in a desperate bid to revive his abysmal peacetime approval rating, the President of the United States, Alan Alda, agrees to a scheme proposed by corrupt cabinet member Stu Smiley, Kevin Pollack, and launches a top-secret propaganda campaign to vilify Canada. As U.S. citizens get caught up in a xenophobic hysteria, a group of residents of Niagara, New York, wielding machine guns, organize a vigilante invasion that could trigger a real war with America's gentle neighbor to the north. What? Lord Monk, what is this? Is this a movie? Was Canadian Bacon John Candy's last film? Oh, okay, so that's the movie plot? I've never seen that one. That was John Candy's last film? What? Canadian Bacon. Sounds kind of like it, Duncan Mallory. Sounds kind of like it. It's a great movie. What? It's on Tubi. Everything's on Tubi, guys. Kids in the Hall, says Napal. I just realized I call it Kids in the Alley. You did, but it's all right. I was like, I know what you mean. Kids in the Alley, Kids in the Hall. It's a similar thing. They're both sort of straight and narrow passages. It looks like Daniel Craig, not gonna lie. What looks like Daniel Craig? Oh, you mean 007, our young 007. You feel like they look like a younger Daniel Craig? You like the actress who played Abby in the series. Last of Us was good. Only watched because of Pedro Pascal. Yeah, Last of Us was good. I've been enjoying it. Season 2 was not as good as Season 1 for me, but it was still a good time. Okay, so I do still have points to upgrade stuff. I'm gonna upgrade my... Oh, I can't upgrade my bow. Dang it. I can't build my secondary holster. This is just making Joel look like he's, like, losing his mind every time I cycle through things. He's trying to keep up with us. Well, I feel like I have used my shotgun quite a bit. And I can't upgrade any of my other stuff. So maybe we upgrade the shotgun? What can we upgrade here? Decreases the kick of the weapon when fired. Lets the weapon hold more rounds before having to reload. That would actually, I think, be useful. Let's do that. Lummox says, okay, I just read a quick Wikipedia post on Dundas. Lummox, how you feeling about Dundas? Now that you got up to date. What are your thoughts? Saw Kith live twice? Young 007 as Tom Holland? I feel like... I don't know if it looks like Tom Holland. Maybe. I feel like we already did that with Nathan Drake, didn't we? Man, I did not like that movie. I will say. I watched it, and I did not like that movie. I could not get through it. I was too sleepy. It made me fall asleep. That's not supposed to happen, I don't think, with that type of film, with an uncharted story. And I like Tom Holland, but yeah, just was not good for me. One day I'm going to finish it, and then I'll be able to give you my real thoughts, though, because I haven't been able to finish it, admittedly. I just keep falling asleep. KO just said, Planes, Trains, and Automobiles, 1994 is John Candy's last movie starring Steve Martin. His last movie was Steve Martin in it, you mean? Was Planes, Trains, and Automobiles John Candy's last movie, guys? I do love how Ryan Reynolds keeps John Candy's memory alive. He has a documentary coming out this autumn. Does he, Locke? Oh, wait. I've seen that. I want to go see that. I think it's playing at the TIFF Theater. I kind of want to go see it when it comes out. They were doing like a giveaway for tickets. Maybe I'll win. We'll see. There's a new rumor that the new James Bond movie is going to be played by Tom Holland or Jacob Elordi. Yeah, I guess we'll see what happens. I haven't heard anything yet, Mason.
Oh, there we
You think they're going to be doing like a younger James Bond? Is that people's thoughts? I guess like Tom Holland is probably old enough that he could just be Bond now, but he's got such a baby face, I feel like, still. Same with Jacob Elordi. I feel like he also looks young. His last movie before he died, says KO Joe. All right, Chris. Oh yeah, sorry. I gotta do the lumberjack. Let me do that. I'm so sorry. I completely got lost in the sauce. It's because I messed up George Carlin. It messed up my entire brain. Let me do that for you right now. Thank you so much for the reminder, and thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. I will definitely drop this on the Discord though. Let's go. Let's go. Bill says be good. Yes, let's be excellent to each other, y'all. And let's doodle. Let's draw a lumberjack here for Chris. Let's do it. I gotta get rid of this and bring this up. There we go. Okay, here we go. All right, lumberjack time. Whew. Let's go. How does one draw? Where do I begin? I think you gotta have a person with big arms like that. Right? And then big head here. I'm doing a gentleman lumberjack. Even though I think you can actually do a lady lumberjack. I told you guys about the lady that I followed on TikTok. On TikTok, she's a lumberjack. Should we give him my hat? Should probably give him an axe. Yeah, like that. And then like this. Right? And then we'll draw like a tree over here so we know he's a lumberjack. And this one's got an X on it because it's gonna be eliminated. Okay, our time is up. Our time is up. I hope you enjoyed this beautiful art. I'm gonna leave the little dot as a mistake. It's there. It's a mistake, but we're gonna leave it because the art must be maintained. I hope you enjoyed this beautiful art piece, Chris. Thank you so much, Duncan Mallory, for subscribing. I gotta do a wheel spin for you. Let me switch screens first. I hope you enjoyed. Oh, Chris, thank you so much for gifting to Duncan Mallory. Oh, my goodness, Chris. Thank you for the gift. I'll do another spin for you. But good night, Chris. Thanks for joining us. I'm so sorry I forgot about your lumberjack, but there we go. I remembered in the end. Lumberjack is saved. And I will drop these in the Discord for you guys later. Was the lady that splits wood with swords? I think she uses an axe, but I don't know. Maybe she also uses swords. I don't know if I've seen her use any swords. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I sleep all night and I work all day. That's right. That's how it goes. Where is that song on the sound alerts? Why can't we play the lumberjack song? That would be super appropriate. Maybe that should be my intro song. Just like Duck will have his intro song. Planes, Trains, and Automobiles was a brilliant film. Made you laugh all the way to the end. Then it breaks your heart, picks up the shards, and puts it back together. It's a lesson in storytelling. I agree, Locke. It is very, very good storytelling. And also, great acting. Another draw. Thank you, Chris. Well, Chris, if you'd like, you can save the draw or the spin for another time. Unless you want to do another draw right now after gifting to Duncan Mallory. Yes, I will be on again on Thursday. I'm not sure what time. I might be on tomorrow afternoon, but we'll see because I'm kind of having fun playing, so I don't know if I'm going to go to bed yet, but it is also 2 a.m., so maybe I should. What is Duck's song? Uptown Duck. Oh no, Duncan Mallory, I'm so sorry that you got stuck in the double run of ads. This is the worst. Also, Chris, thank you for saving Duncan Mallory from the ads. Also, Duncan Mallory, no worries. I don't think Chris thought that you were begging for a sub or anything. I think they just wanted to. I think he just wanted to help you out, which is really nice of Chris to do. Thank you, Chris. I'll save for the next time. All right, we'll save your spin. Just remind me. I'll remember because I'm here in this moment saying these words now. Also, it's on camera, so hello world. Hello, internet. Keep me accountable if I forget. Tell past Amanda to go back to 4:16 on this live stream and see this clip. Not that I need to. I'll just trust you, Chris. I'm making it a whole thing, and I don't need to, but here we are. Oh, let me switch this out actually now. Oh my goodness. You know, I have a capacity to just like, I have the ability to transition stuff so that it doesn't have to look janky, and yet sometimes I just choose for things to look jank. So, you know how it is. Does the lumberjack lady have colored hair? I don't remember her having like cool colored hair. I just remember her having like regular hair. It might be. Lummox, put it in the general chat, maybe. Can you put it in the general chat in Discord and I'll check later? Monty Python Lumberjack song? You got it. That's what we're doing now. I love Monty Python. Speaking of things that will make you laugh, Monty Python, I think, is up there. Uptown Duck You Up. Yeah, that's right. Let's play. We're playing, Mason. Yeah, let's get back to the game. I know you guys are all probably just itching for me to show you my skills as a gamer. Fizzy Painter, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you. Also, I need to update my sub goal, actually, because we're getting close here.
Oh, I don't think these guys were infected.
Well, it don't matter. Let's just keep moving.
Yeah, let's just keep moving. Ew. These are probably the bodies of the people that they stole their stuff, you know. Killed them.
All right. Here's the bridge. That's our way out of here. Hey, Ellie, slow down. Wait for me.
What?
Ellie, please.
Right here.
How about you let me go first?
Yeah, how about
and
I
keep
go
your voice
first?
down.
I'm looking rough,
Okay.
by the way. Alright. Coming. Hey, I found some bits down here. You good, Ellie? I was gonna catch you again, but I feel like no one...
I'm whistling.
Great.
Oh, good. Something
How
else that
long
drives me
can
crazy
they
about.
keep us safe?
That's awesome.
Not long enough. This is what they did to us. This is what they did to us. Okay. Fedra? Yeah, Fedra. This used to be a military place too. Fort Pitt. 74. Wow. That's just a skeleton, man. Can we go on the bus? Oh, I think we can. Hey, a comic!
I bet Elliot
Yeah, I
liked
think
this.
she would. Savage Starlight. Book 1, Termination Shock. Ooh, Book 1? I don't know if we have that one yet. Dr. Daniela Starr dreams of deep space in the year 2186. Mankind has conquered the solar system, but the shackles of spatial relativity prevent them from going any further. At her research facility on Ganymede, Daniela is on the verge of a breakthrough that will allow humanity to finally answer the question, are we alone? All right, see you later, Eric. Have a good night. Locke says Toronto Winder, that ice cold. Amanda McKnight, that redhead gold. This one for them Ontario girls. Some good girls. Straight masterpieces. Stylin', wildin', living it up in the city. Got leafs on the CBC. Gotta kiss myself. I'm so pretty. Mwah. Locke doing a little bit of Uptown Duck for Amanda. Uptown Duck me up. The Shags are a pretty good 60s band. Philosophy of the World is a great song and record. Oh, I haven't heard of them. The Shags? I gotta check it out. Let me see. What are their top tracks here? Philosophy of the World is their studio album. Yep, the Shags, love it. I gotta look them up. Is that where we should take our inspiration for our theme song from the Shags? You have Jeff back? Yes, you do. There's Jeff. Jeff has returned. The prodigal son. It'll change my life. Okay, well, I'll definitely listen to it. I will listen to the Shags. I will take the recommendation, Otto. What's my favorite comic book? Yours is Civil War 1. My favorite comic book. Well, I'm currently trying to process what it will be because I can tell you what it was, but I'm kind of, I don't know. You know what? You know what? Actually, I'm just not going to get into it right now. Oh, wait. My lights went off because it's so late. My lights went off because it's so late. I'm going to say I really love Twig. I don't know if you've read Twig. It's from Image Comics. It's basically like Dark Crystal. But it's like, and it's also like a hero story, but like what if it's just someone that helps the hero to do their thing? Do you draw in life? I'm learning to use colors because digital format relieves me from messing up my perfect lines. Undo, but yes, the game looks fantastic. Continue. Thanks, Nay. I do not draw in real life. I mean, I doodle. I dabble. But I'm not an artist, a visual artist by any means. I think my favorite form of art, visually speaking, would actually be sculpture. I've done some clay sculpting, and I found it to be very fun and rewarding. But I am not necessarily the best at it or anything. I just enjoy it.
What happened here?
We are simple people, says Duncan Mallory. We love jefe. Cherry says, I'm still struggling to sleep. Oh, no. Oh, man. I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad to hear that you are committed.
Your fellow hunters do this?
Cute. And no, my money's on the military.
My money's on the military.
You can't let everyone in.
Joel sounds like a southern
They
gentleman.
killed him?
Dead people don't get infected. You sacrifice the few to save the many.
Yeah, it is shitty.
It's kind of shitty.
Yeah.
Can I give Ellie the comic? Ellie, can I give you this comic? I found a comic for you. Okay, so I can't give it to Ellie yet. Meh. I guess maybe Ellie's just gonna find it through my stuff. Hinkle says, I love finding out about the history and lore of comic book characters from Vamp and this community. I never started reading comics. I just got intimidated because I didn't know where to start. Any recommendations, says Hinkle? Hinkle, I would say you can start with any issue 1. And I totally get the feeling of being intimidated. I would encourage you, if you have a local comic shop in your area, to be brave and go into the local comic shop and just, if they have a rack, just look at the comic rack and see if there's any covers that jump out to you. Obviously, it is better if it's a lower number on the cover, if it's a 1 or, you know, somewhere early on. But comics are supposed to be a serial medium, so I always say good comics will get you up to speed enough that you'll be able to understand what's going on in the issue. They usually have pages where they give you a recap of the story so far. in most modern comics. So anywhere there, but you could also try grabbing a trade of a story that just sounds interesting to you. I think DC has some pretty cool stuff right now with the DC compacts. They're like small. Let me see if I have one actually, and I can show it to you. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I'm taking a little voluntary chat break here because I just want to see if I have some DC compacts around. Let me see if I can grab one. So Mason, you said your favorite is Civil War 1. Yeah, Civil War 1 was a good time. Troy Baker is so versatile, says Jamie. His indie is perfect. He must spend hours upon hours practicing. I'm sure he does. I'm sure he does. He's very, very good. Ellie is not interested. I know. Ellie's like, please. Okay, I'll be right back. Hold on 1 second. Let me see. Now I have some books. So, this is the DC Compact that I have. DC Compact Comics, American Vampire Book 1. This is like a ton of issues in one book. So the only thing with the smaller ones is that, you know, things are a little bit more condensed. So as long as you don't mind like smaller print. But I really like the DC Compact because they're also very affordable. I got this one in the UK for £9. And in the American price on it is $9.99 USD or $13.50 Canadian. So they're very affordable, the DC Compacts, and they're classic stories that they have. So, I mean, I would recommend Far Sector. I really love that one. That one's in DC Compact right now. But Batman Hush is in DC Compact. But yeah, also, is there a character that you really love, Hankel? Like a character that you've been interested in? Or do you want something that's not superhero? Let us know what your interests are, and I'm sure me and chat could recommend some things for you. Chat and I, if you will, actually would be more correct. Also, there are so many people in here that are super knowledgeable as well. So they, I'm sure, also have tons of recommendations. Otto says, I'm a visual artist. Nice, Otto. Yeah, I think you've mentioned before that you were in animation, weren't you, Otto? Walk said, I studied animation in college. Now my hands get cramped up with arthritis. Oh no. That is also true. Casually Comics also has great recommendations as well. Definitely would recommend Sasha as a resource. So true, Lumix. There are so many other types of comics. Favorite Marvel arc, Civil War 1. Favorite DC arc, Blackest Night. Ooh, Blackest Night is very fun. I agree. Batman and the Long Halloween is a great comic to jump into. That is true. Henkel said, I liked how the Batman Who Laughs looked, but I wasn't sure again what I need to have what I needed to have already read. So if you want to get into Joker Who Laughs, or Batman Who Laughs, sorry, who's basically Batman, but like if he was the Joker, I would recommend getting into the Dark Knight stuff. So what does that start with? Dark Knights, Death Metal. So Death Metal's the last one. Dark Multiverse Saga. Does it start with Dark Knight's Metal, or is there one before Dark Knight's Metal? Dark Knight's reading order. This is what you would want to look up. So yeah, you could do that and start with the beginning. Phase 2 is where Batman Who Laughs comes in. And that would be like Justice League stuff. But there's also a Batman Who Laughs mini that you could just check out, like out of context. But if you want to get into Batman Who Laughs, there's a whole event that you could check out. Basically like DC Metal / Death Metal Dark Knights. That's what it's called. And you could read it from the beginning, or you could kind of just jump in to like the Batman Who Laughs stuff. I read some of it. It was really good. I liked what I read of it anyways. Let me snooze that ad. I also really like the Dark Multiverse stuff. So you could also just read Tales from the Dark Multiverse, which is connected to the Dark Multiverse. If you like someone like Batman Who Laughs, it's all just Elseworld stories. So each one of them is like a one-shot, basically. It's just like one story with like an alternate history of a character who's like from the Dark Multiverse where everything is awful. I love the Dark Multiverse, actually. I really love it as a concept. No worries, Hankel. This is the Reddit post that I found where they kind of go through the reading order for some of the death metal. Don't let it intimidate you, by the way. Obviously, you don't have to read, like, all of this, but just if you wanted, like, all of the information on sort of everything that's happened. And if you go to the Phase 2, that's where you can find the Batman Who Laughs. The Batman Who Laughs is this series. Let me see. Oh my gosh, Ellie, I can just hear her jamming. Yeah, so this is the Batman Who Laughs series. And then the other thing that I would say is, yeah, Tales from the Dark Multiverse. Is there a collection? Because I'd love it if there was a collection. Trade paperback. Hey, I think there is a trade paperback. Is it in print? It's available right now. It's only $28. You can get it on Kindle for $14. You can also check out DC Universe has an app now, so you can read all the DC comics on there. Or if you like Marvel Unlimited. And then that gives you access to a bunch of stuff. And there's also tons of reading orders. So like if you want a reading guide for something, they have a lot of those. I don't know about DC Universe, but Marvel Unlimited has a lot of reading guides. I'll leave the shags open for myself later. Batman Gotham by Gaslight. Ooh, yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Batman Red Rain, too, if you like vampires. All right, good luck, Cherry. I hope you get back to sleep. Ooh, some more suggestions coming from you on the YouTube side here. Wow, lots of good suggestions. Let's see. Nay says Swamp Thing, Alan Moore is their favorite. Oh, you weren't good at clay sculpture? No worries, Nay. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know if I'm good at it, but I like doing it. But yeah, it's interesting how everyone has like a preferred kind of like art form. Mason said DC Compact Editions are so good. I love the All-Star Superman. Yeah, All-Star Superman is another really good one. If you like soups. I think that's one of the ones that's on our comic book club for this month. I think I put Superman on the comic book club. Nay said, I used to live 3 blocks from the biggest comic book store in the world. Mile Comics. It was like a museum. Oh, wow. That's crazy. How many floors was it? We did, Jamie. We did. We talked about the DC Compacts. They're great. They are pretty spiffy, I gotta say. I like them a lot. Reynard says, my friend Dan Butcher does a great webcomic called Vanguard. Great if you like The Boys / Watchmen. Mason said, Watchmen is ground level good. Dark Knight Returns is goated. There was a Batman collection called Black and White I liked. Oh, yes, I have seen the Black and White. Had a story called Citizen Wayne. The Batman story in the style of Citizen Kane. If you like gore and violence, read The Boys. Yeah, or if you like commentary, a very on-the-nose commentary sort of on superheroes, but nonetheless, there are a lot of people that like The Boys. Gail Simone's Birds of Prey. That's a good recommendation as well from Reynard there. Asterix. I haven't seen Asterix. What is Asterix? Spawn, Swamp Thing, Transmetropolitan, Watchmen, V for Vendetta, and some other stuff, says Nay. Some good recommendations. From Hell is also great. I almost bought a copy of From Hell when I was in the UK as well. Did anyone finish Ironheart? I've been here, so I haven't finished it yet, but I'm going to try to finish it first thing in the morning. Okay, I should probably keep going, but... Mile High Comics, bought from them in the 80s, says Lord Monk. Wow, that's cool. Batman Son of the Demon, that's another good one. I agree. Son of the Demon is iconic. Invincible, yes. Invincible's a great recommendation, Joker. Love that. We love Invincible. And actually, if you wanted to read some Invincible right now, Invincible just came out with a new comic in the universe called Battle Beast. It's all about Battle Beast, and it basically explains who Battle Beast is in the comic. So.
About to hit you.
Wow. Yeah, you're really upset. Well, if you want some lessons, you know, I'm more than willing to help you out.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay. Are these guys?
Where the hell are those guys? They're supposed to be here.
They're on the highway shift. Wouldn't be surprised if they cut another batch of tourists.
Spot's a gold mine, lucky bastards.
See if there's anything you can forage while we wait for them.
Ain't nothing here. Let's keep going.
Oh god. Oh god, I'm dead. Why did I think that was gonna work for me? Ooh, if I were to do reaction vids, what would I want? If Amanda were to do reaction vids, what would you want to see her react to, says Lord Monk? Well, I do reaction vids over on my YouTube channel, but you mean like if I were to do like more reaction vids, or like of like specific stuff, like reacting to people like doing something? Lord Monk. But yeah, I'd love to know people's thoughts on that. What would you guys like to see me react to? Is Ironheart only 4 episodes? It is 6 episodes. So 3 came out last week, and then 3 came out today at 9. These are the last 3. You need to find the local comic store. Ooh, I'm sure it's out there waiting for you, Duncan Mallory. I hope.
Where did you learn to shoot?
Man, screw you.
You had an entire flock. You hit nothing.
I'm about to hit you.
Wow. Yeah, you're really upset. Well, if you want some lessons, you know, I'm more than willing to help you out.
Yeah, whatever.
Where the hell are those guys? They're supposed to be here.
They're on the highway shift. Wouldn't be surprised if they cut another batch of tourists.
Spot's a gold mine, lucky bastards.
See if there's anything you can forage while we wait for them.
Ain't nothing here. Let's keep going.
I'm surprised these guys can't see me.
Oh, God.
Oh, I probably should have swapped.
Jesus.
What's happening?
Oh, man.
What's happening? I do not know where anyone is. Okay, alright. Whoa, whoa.
We've lost.
Oh, okay. You're right there.
Dead asshole. Burn, asshole. The hell are you?
Should probably use my sight. What? He's there. Okay. Okay, so we gotta go up around behind him. Really? Get Get out of my way. Kill them. They're dead. Yeah, I guess this is better than that. Alrighty then. Joker said has been hotel reactions as well. Legend of Vox Machina. I loved Vox Machina. Everything I've seen of it so far has been peak. Love to do some reactions to Vox Machina. Fable. Start with Volume 1 and enjoy, says Lumix. I actually have Volume 1 of Fables. I need to read it. Moon Knight gameplay. Duncan Mallory, you just want me to react to people playing Moon Knight? Just being mad at the screen. Locke says, is Ironheart good in your opinion? I'm just wondering if it's suffering from hate mongers. Oh, it's definitely suffering from hate mongers, Locke. I personally felt that the first 3 episodes were not great. I thought some of the writing was kind of weak. But I think the acting is good. I wish the characters had a little bit more depth, some of them. But I like what they're doing with Riri. I like Dominique Thorne as Ironheart. But that's also the first 3 episodes. And people were saying that the last 3 are even better. And some other people in my comments were really liking the first 3 episodes. So I might be a bit of like an outlier here. I will say I think each episode got better as it went. Like 2 was better than 1 and then 3 was better than 2. And 3 actually made me want to be like, okay, I need to know what happens next. Has a really good ending, episode 3. So that's kind of where I'm at with it. I also did a video on episodes 1 through 3 if you want to hear about it, but I do get into spoilers in it. So just a heads up. But that's my like non-spoiler thoughts. Lord Monk said Black Hole, 2 The Final Girls, 3 Trainspotting, 4 Transformers the movie, and 5 Chasing Amy. Nice. Is that what you'd want to see me react to, Lord Monk? Yeah, I have never watched Has Been Hotel as well. I feel like that would be interesting. I've seen a lot of cosplays of it. Okay, I'll give it a watch then. Yeah, it might be for you. It was less for me, I felt, the first 3 episodes, but people were coming in tonight saying some things about this finale, so I'm very curious now to see if it gets better. I'm hoping that it ends better than it started. Oh, Mason said it's Asterix and Obelix. Oh, never mind. I have heard of that, actually. I think I have a copy of some of it, of Asterix and Obelix. Was it initially... Was it a strip or a strip comic? That Battle Beast book intrigues me. He's like a more sincere Lobo archetype. Yeah, Jamie, I would say that's pretty fitting. Yeah, for Battle Beast, a more serious Lobo. Battle Beast is great. I just read issue 2. I really liked it. So it's still going good. Can't wait to see where they take it. I think it is true. I think Jason Momoa is going to play Lobo in the DCEU. I feel like it's been announced. Is that a rumor? I thought that was true. He can be both, says Kojo. I mean, he could be. He's very talented. Luckily, Hollywood is full of strong, jawed, handsome men. That is also true. Jamie Lemmy is right. Someone else could be playing Aquaman. Why not?
Okay, we need to lighten the mood.
You think
Ready?
he's gonna select
Doesn't
some
matter how
comic
much you
accurate
push the
Aquaman actor
envelope,
with straight
it'll
short hair?
still be stationary.
Maybe. We got an opportunity to chat. Let's chat.
What is that?
It's a joke book. No pun intended. Volume 2.
Volume
by
2.
Will Livingston.
Oh boy.
Let's keep going.
What did the Confederate soldiers use to eat off of?
Oh boy.
Silverware.
Mm-hmm.
What did they use to drink
I don't know.
with?
Are you gonna tell me? Wait, why'd you stop? Is it because I'm going this way? I want to hear more jokes, Ellie. Come on. Girl, tell me some jokes. I need some chuckles. The world is like this now. Too tragic. Don't you think? I just wanted to know if there was more stuff lurking. Oh, and there is. Sweet. I'm glad I came back down here. Yeah, we could climb the bus right here.
Oh, good. Something else you can drive me crazy with.
Oh, when we go back to this area, does it make Ellie go through those lines again? I think Ellie was talking about how we could climb the bus over there. Probably, which makes sense. Did we loot everyone? Oh, hey. Oh, this is just a new piece of wood. Oh, that's just a bottle. Oh, hey. Some more materials in the garbage. Don't mind if I do. Okay, well, I'm glad I'm looting, because I'm actually finding some stuff. Wasn't sure if it would be worth it to loot here. But it's always worth it to loot. Remember to loot. This is your message. Welcome to the PSA. Don't forget to loot. Momo is confirmed as Lobo. I like that idea. Momo. Momoa, but I also like that I like Momo because then it's Momo and Lobo, which I like. Locke says, I know Asterix and Obelisk is French. Battle Beasts were 80s toys that had water, fire, or wood rub stickers. What? They were 80s toys? Did they look like Battle Beast? I didn't know about that. Man, I love Aquaman. I can't wait to get that new trade. Yeah, Aquaman's pretty fun. I need to read some more Aquaman. It's always a character I've wanted to get more into. Otto, do you have a favorite, like, volume or series for Aquaman? Give me some Rex. I guess we'll climb this and then climb the bus. That's the way the game wants me to go.
That bridge looks pretty far.
We'll get there.
Whoa. It's strange seeing a checkpoint with no soldiers.
Well, this is what most zones look like. This place has been abandoned for a while now.
Note.
Give us our rations.
We lost Troy Hill to the most ragtag pieces of maggot shit ever to carry a gun. Bastards are cunning, though. They stole one of our mortar launches. We didn't stand a chance. With this and the snap and the strip district in their pocket. Okay. They now control the whole river. It does say strip district. I didn't want to see. I was like, did I just want to see strip district? No, that's what it says. They now control the whole river. Made for difficult retreat. There's barely half of our squad left. I just pray to God that Jeremy and Dam are still alive. They got stranded on the other side of the river. I don't know if they're still alive. But I know these bits are here and I'm taking them. For my upgrades. Stop feeding us what? Give us our rations? Stop feeding us what? What were they feeding them? Can't go through this door. there. Okay, cool. I feel like I can hear stuff, but I don't know if it's just birds. Stop feeding us caca? What? They're feeding them poop? That's not good for people. Don't feed them poop. What are you doing? I had lots of battle beasts at Auto. My favorite was a fire bunny. Oh my god. What? Battle beasts? Okay, I need to look these up. I don't think I ever had a battle beast. Battle beast toy. Let me see. Does this look familiar to me? Oh. Oh, yo, these look sick. Yeah, I never had one of these. This looks awesome, though. So that's what Battle Beast is inspired by, I guess. Oh, it totally is. Oh, Battle Beast is definitely one of these toys. That's so cool. I didn't know about that. New 52 Aquaman is some of the best superhero comics ever printed. Wow. Okay, Otto. So, New 52 is where I should go. You'll die before we starve. Why did my mic change color? You were surprised at how fun the Minecraft movie was? Yo, it's pretty funny though, right, Lumix? It made me laugh, like, a lot. Actually. It's not, like, a great film or anything. But it's funny, at least. At least it was entertaining. And some parts of it are, like, legitimately, I think, funny. I could be wrong. I'm sure it's not for everybody, but... Adria Arjona for Wonder Woman? I don't know who that is. Adria Arjona? What's she been in? Arjona. Oh, I've seen her face before. What? She's Jason Momoa's... Is she Jason Momoa's girlfriend? Wife? I've seen her in so many things. Yeah, I feel like she would be cool as Wonder Woman. I could see that. Try salt and vinegar chips with cold, sharp cheddar cheese one day. Promise me. I promise you, Nay, I will try it. Next time I have some sharp cheese. Next time I got sharp cheese. Next time I go to the store to buy some cheese, I'll buy something sharp. So we can try it. Noted. Jason Momoa and Jack Black were themselves. They weren't even acting in the Minecraft movies. They were just themselves. I know, but also that's what made it funny, Mason. Well, actually, I don't know if Jason Momoa was just necessarily himself. I don't think he's an arcade loser, which was the vibe in the movie. But you mean like in terms of them, like they're not putting on necessarily like a big character or anything.
We were up all night chasing tours.
Oh yeah, you were a part of that? I heard about this.
Yeah, this one chick, she would just not give up. I've never seen anyone with so much fucking energy. It took a couple minutes to snuff everyone else. And fucking
Wow.
5 hours to hunt her ass down.
Jesus. Sometimes you gotta earn your keep, right?
Yeah, I guess. We were about to give up when she started shooting at us. It's stupid. She could have got away. I had 2 other guys keep her busy. Took out my rifle.
I feel like she's not dead.
Damn. Maybe you should have kept her. You know, maybe one of us.
That girl, she'd kill us all in the sleep.
Who was this? I'm being crazy right now walking around here like it's nothing. Like a fool, really. Honestly. I need to craft, though. Oh, shoot.
Whoa! Get him!
Oh, dang. Distract them with fire. It's all part of the strategy. Oh, dang.
There he is!
I'd really rather you didn't right now. But if we gotta, then I will mess you up.
Don't lose him!
Yo, FYI, you're gonna lose me. Where are these guys at? That guy's gonna be taken out next.
Not here! Fan out!
I'm gonna grab him when he comes by. You ready? So if he doesn't answer the call, are they gonna come looking for him? How good is the... How good are these guys? Wow, there's a lot of them. Man, there's a lot of people in here. Ooh. Did Clancy Brown do voices for this? I'm not sure, Lumix. Does anyone else know? 3:03 a.m. It's true. It is 3 in the morning. And we're still playing Last of Us. I'm having too much fun. See that guy? He's coming this way. So maybe if we go back around the other way, I could take him out. Thunderbolts was this year's good Marvel movie. This also leads to Civil War 2. Thunderbolts? Oh yeah, it can. Yeah. You think we're gonna get like Avengers versus Avengers type vibes? Could be. I think we should take out the people that are up here first. Oh yeah, that guy's there.
Hey, what you got? Nothing. What about you?
Same. Let's keep looking.
Check out this area. Go check over there.
Alright, let's go up here.
Here either.
Okay, so there's two guys. Some more people over there.
I got nothing over this way. Me either.
Oh, shoot.
Anything? Nothing.
check over there.
So I can choose where I drag people, looks like. Okay. Let's clear this floor first, I think. Where are they running?
Jesus! Watch yourself. Another body over here.
Oh shoot. These guys are coming back over here. Yeah, come back here, Ellie. Hide with me.
On your right.
Holy shit.
This guy's coming real close to us.
Oh, fuck. Another one down! Let's keep searching.
Oh, shoot.
Going over this way. Check down there. Oh my God.
Ellie, Jesus.
Another body over here. Watch yourself.
Keep looking.
It's fine.
Someone there.
Oh shoot.
He's over there! By that crate!
Are you joking? How did I miss? There you go, now you're dead. Where's this guy? I don't even know where he is. Oh shoot. He's over there. Oh shit. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Where's this guy at? There you go. Got him. Okay. Let's heal up.
Too close.
Oh shoot! Why did I do that? What the hell? Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. Thanks for the fancy sips, Hankel. Cheers. Thank you. I will take a little fancy sip. Clancy Brown isn't in The Last of Us. He is in Detroit Become Human. Nice, nice. All right, Mason, have a good night. See you again soon. Thanks for hanging out. Lord Monk, thank you for the fancy sips. Oh boy. Getting a little turn on a Tuesday. Cheers. Thank you, Lord Monk. All right, bye, Reynard. Have a good night or a good daytime, I think, for you. I think it is the morning where you are. Okay, we got a little too bold. Here. Whoop.
Did you see that?
What?
Shit.
Oh, shoot.
shit here.
This shit's crazy. Oh.
Anything? Nothing.
Am I safe in this animation? Oh.
Hey, who's out there?
Hey, get him! Fucked up. Moving up! I got your back!
Oh god, I'm so dead. These guys are good, man. These guys are good at dodging. I need to be better at dodging. I need to... Okay. Alright. Okay. Let me eat a chip. Dang it. Now I'm committed. Now I want to make it through. Okay. I'm gonna just circle around. Oh, wait.
Whoa! You're gonna pay for that! Don't lose him!
I don't even need to do this, though. Oh, shoot.
Watch my back! Is he over there?
He's gone! Spread out.
You see him? He's not over here.
He's over here!
How many people are in here, man?
Keep him busy.
Up ahead!
Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm trying to run. I'm dead. Okay. Okay. So, don't do any shooting. No shooting. Use the bottles. Distract people. That's the best way. We have smoke bombs. We could use those. Oh god, again? Okay, well, I'm dead. Okay. I tried to use my melee and it just didn't want to go, so... Okay, let's try that again. I feel like I should get out of here. And just keep, like, moving, you know? Like, go to one place, take out a few people, go to another place, take out a few people. Always keep them guessing. me try to craft some stuff. This would be useful.
Hey, you see that shit?
Where?
Oh shoot. That guy's up there. You serious? Are you serious? Is there— wow, wow. Are you joking?
Dead asshole!
God, oh God! Can we give Ellie a gun? Please, Lord, give this woman a gun. Okay, I'm dead. This is like really insane. Like, this is really challenging. How's the murdering? Well, you know, it's coming. It's coming along.
That was too close.
Whoa!
Oh God.
Move it!
Shotgun!
Okay, cool.
Yeah! You over there? Not here! Spread out!
Ellie, are you alright? Jesus. Is this just a dead end? Like, I can't go this way, can I? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I missed a bunch of stuff.
There's more of them.
Can I go back? Oh, shoot. Did I just skip all that? She's only old enough for dirty magazines, not guns.
I don't think they saw us.
There's our bridge,
Wow.
A little
So I
closer.
can go back in here.
I think.
Let's keep at it.
Do we go back in? Do we dare? Is there, like, lore in here that I need to find? I give her a gun soon. Okay. Well, that doesn't sound good for our story, necessarily. Oh, I can't get back up there. Oh, so I already left the area. Oh, no. Did I miss a bunch of lore? I don't know if you're supposed to fully be able to clear that area, though. Is it possible? What chapter are we at? There was a bunch of bad guys. Yeah, I know, but now I can't get back. I could reload, I think. Oh no, I can't go back. Can I? No, because the auto saves. You can't go back. Nightmare! Welcome on in! Hello, Raiders! Welcome on in. How are you doing, Nightmare? Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? What were you streaming today? Were you doing some rivals? Something else? Welcome in. Welcome on in. Hello, Raiders. For those of you that are not familiar with me, hello, my name is Amanda. I am a variety streamer. Many people also call me Vamp or Vampy. I play lots of different video games, horror games, non-horror games, Marvel Rivals, RPGs. I'm a tabletop gamer. I love board games. I love role-playing games. Ooh, what else do we do? We build Legos. We do cosplay here. So lots of different stuff. So if you're into any of that stuff, or if you just like nerd stuff, this is a good space for you. Playing some Genshin Impact. Nice. I've never played Genshin Impact. Is it fun? I've heard good things about it. I hope you had a good time playing. I'm going to do a wheel spin for you. Thank you so much for the raid, Nightmare. I appreciate you. I'll do a little raid for you today. Getting through a lot of the story today, and also did a tier list. Oh, nice. Tier list for, like, characters? Squats. All right, we'll do 5 squats here for Nightmare before we get back into it. So I guess we made it through that part, but now I'm sad because I feel like we probably missed a ton of loot and a ton of lore. But also, I don't know, because that did feel like an area where you just want to, like, get through it, basically. So part of me is also thinking maybe that is how it's supposed to be played? I don't know. Okay, let's do 5 squats for Nightmare. 1, which is good because I've been sitting a lot. 2, 3, 4, 5. Whew. Feeling it. Feeling it. What are we doing? We're chilling, Ellie. Okay? We're just hanging out and vibing. I just got killed multiple times in a row, but at least I made it through that part of the game. It was for the locations in-game. I'll be doing a tier list ranking characters at a different stream. Also, heck yeah, squats. Get it, girl. Yeah, thanks, Nightmare. Yeah, if you guys like Genshin Impact, if you like Marvel Rivals, do yourself a favor. Give Nightmare a follow. Yeah. Account, welcome in, by the way. We're going to jump back into the game. I'm going to sip some of this water. We love some water. Like, we made it out of there, but I used all my health packs up. So I don't love that. And I'm also, now I'm hurting for ammo. Hey, Savage Starlight. The movie? They did a movie? What? Gotta see it. Where can we go? Ellie, I'm getting us tickets next Friday. Let's go. Father-daughter time. Time to go to the movies. With your old man, Papa Joel. Death for for freedom.
That girl is so skinny.
We
I thought you had plenty of food in your time.
Oh, some just chose not to eat it.
Why the hell not?
For looks.
That's stupid.
Yeah, well. It was a weird time. Before the apocalypse. You are so welcome, Nightmare. Thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Last of Us, hope this stream has been treating you well. It has been. Other than the fact that I was just dying forever for a bit there. Yeah, it's been treating us very well. We've been having a lot of fun with it. Good night, Lumix. Are you going to bed? Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. So late. Can't believe it's so late. Okay, I just want to get to the next point because that didn't feel like very dramatic enough for us to finish there, you know? I'm gonna have to be swimming.
If you get me up there, I can move that plank.
Wait here.
I could go into this truck. Okay. Interesting. Rivers Cafe. Little did they know how fitting that name would become. Hey, I can walk up here. A bottle? I don't know if I want a bottle. Thank you, Nightmare. Thank you so much for the Happy Canada Day. Happy Canada Day to you as well, if you celebrate. And if you do not, I hope you just have a fantastic day. I hope your stream was really good. Yeah, this game has been streaming pretty well. We just been chilling. Beating up infected. Getting beat up by bad guys. You know how it is. It's been fun though. Got a little bit of lore. Got some sad lore. The whole Bill and Frank thing came up. That was pretty sad. It was a sad time. Alright, well I guess we could just go up here. I think that's basically what we got right now. Okay.
Hey, there's one of those floating raft things again. Can we use it?
What do you mean? Floating rafts? Where? There's a floating raft? Oh yeah, it's over there. Sure. We can use it. I'll go grab that. I didn't even see it. Good eye, Ellie. We did use this before. Ew. This is gross. I guess I could swim. You had a tornado warning in your area. Whoa. But other than that, progress was made. In Genshin, nice. Well, I'm glad that there was no tornado. That's super scary. I feel like everyone's been having some pretty extreme... We've had some folks with some pretty extreme stuff. Dichotic was having some crazy weather. Cherry was almost having some crazy weather. Yeah, it's pretty rough. I feel like it's been pretty crazy. Yo, girl, you gonna get on this or what? Hello, Ellie. Please get on the raft. How do you want me to come over to you?
What was that all about?
Get on. We're cutting through the hotel.
Are you going to get on, or no? You gonna get on? What do I have to do here? How do you want me to bring this over to you? I can't go any further that way, Ellie. Could you just get on it? Girl, please. How am I supposed to dock this? Like that? There we go. Okay. Ellie needs it a very particular way to jump on the raft. Deeper Stranger says, I'm still awake, just lounging and lurking. Oh, thanks,
easy.
Dapper Stranger.
Don't
Welcome
worry,
in.
I ain't gonna
You had a
drop you.
dust storm while walking to work? That sounds pretty crazy. Also, thanks for chatting with us. And thanks for coming in with the raid. I appreciate you. 360 no-goes, thank you for the follow, by the way. Push her onto the raft. She's afraid of water. She is afraid of water. She doesn't know how to swim, which I understand, but I'm also like, okay. You got this? You got this.
Set up that plank like they did.
Do you need help with the plank? It's okay to admit you need help, Ellie.
Alright. Now you
Okay,
just
well,
need
I already
to
found
out.
a way up, so I can do that. Easy, but first, let me check out what's over here, because I didn't check over here yet. Also, did we scout everywhere under the water? Because there could be some goodies now that we know how to dive. Just wondering. She's probably gonna be like, Joel, what are you doing? Why are you swimming around? What are you looking for? And I'm going to say, Ellie, darling, I'm looking for treasure. Buried treasure. I'm looking for alcohol, and I'm looking for shivs, and I'm looking for firefly tags. And I'm looking for ammo, and I'm looking for parts. And I'm finding there's nothing under here. Why, this is a waste of my time, Ellie. What am I doing? Looking around under here. I guess there's nothing in there, actually. I'm gonna look on the other side. Water is meant for swimming. It's true. Even if it's gross like this, does it deserve to be swimming? Perhaps. These fish are still swimming in it. They seem to really like it. Actually, they don't have any complaints. Fish are like, look, fish still gotta swim. And just because the apocalypse is here, doesn't mean we need to die. No, no, no. It is some icky water. It is true. It is pretty gross. Okay, well, I didn't see anything under the water. Although an underwater zombie would be really scary. If I saw that, I don't know what I'd do, actually. I would be freaking out. And there's nothing under here. But we should check if they gave us that mechanic. Oh my god, that rat looked huge. Ew, look at all the bugs. Zombies plus water equals we're all goners. 100% Dapper. Goes Ellie singing again. Ellie's such a goober. That's why I love her. She's such a goof. Hey, some tape. Hey, some explosives. Peels. Supplements. Scissors. A note. Some law. It goes down tonight. We're going to take Eastern Checkpoint. I've stashed some extra supplies at the Regal Apartments. It's marked with a red X. Okay. Let's take their supplies. What? An extra shiv.
Oh, this place stinks.
Yeah, wood's all rotten.
Did you go to coffee shops a lot?
I did. All the time.
Coffee room with
And what would
explosives.
you get?
Totally normal.
Just coffee.
So normal. So normal, dapper stranger. You all mushroomified and moist looking? Yeah. Nasty. It's pretty nasty in here, it's true. I can't even make a health kit? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I didn't want to make a health kit.
Do you think those hunters are gone?
We're about to find
Probably
out.
not. Gonna say no, because I think they're everywhere, but let's take a peek. Well, I don't see anyone in here.
It's clear, Ellie. Come on down.
Oh, fancy.
A ladder.
You ever stayed at a place like this? Before?
Oh my god, sugar. I could use
No,
that
this is
for
too
my
rich for my blood.
smoke bombs, I think. Whoa, what was that? Oh, coffee is
Miss
great.
coffee.
I bet we can get up there.
Up the ladder? Yeah. I thought maybe you were waiting for me to talk to you, but I think that was just the sound of me liking coffee. That ding. What's that? Hey, more supplements. Hey, more scissors. Okay, well, may as well.
Oh, I'll be checking in for one night, and I would like your finest suite, please.
Hell are you doing?
Why, yes, you can take my luggage upstairs.
Yep.
You are a weird kid.
Need the combination. I don't know, where would the combination be? Up there? Sure. We could get up there. I'm just looking to see if there's any hints as to the number I need for that safe. In case there's something in there that's valuable. Guess we gotta climb the ladder.
Hey, there's
Yep.
a ladder back here.
Here I go climbing it. Oh. Oh, I took it the long way around, literally. Wow. Can I take the ladder, like, to multiple places, though? Like, can we still climb the ladder? Oh, I can. Okay, well, there's nothing up here. Oh, actually, that's not true. There was some stuff up here. Ow. But also, now I'm wondering what else we can look at that isn't the spot that we have to go. You can look at anything? Wow. So you can just put a ladder anywhere? That's kind of cool. I know that's kind of like basic maybe to some people, but the fact that you can kind of go in any of these spots is... That's kind of cool. Am I easily impressed? Maybe. Nightmare, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Lord Monk, you looked up the safe number? Alright, well, I mean, I won't say no. I was gonna look it up at some point on my own. Or like see if I can find it in the game, but I'll take the offer. We can give that a try. Thank you. 221056. Wonder where it comes from. I still want to go up here to see if I can go up here anyways. Maybe not. No. I don't think so. I think the only other place we can put the ladder is where it's supposed to go. But it was fun to look and see. Let me take a peek at that safe. The code that Monk gave us. Let us see. Thank you, Lord Monk. Looking to see if the clocks had any meaning, but then I was like, why would that even make any sense in this world? Why would the clocks have the secret code? Man, this place is looking rough. Oh, what? No. That's okay. We're good, we're good. I like how he spins it. Whoa, it worked. Thank you, Lord Monk. Chapter 12b, Improved Durability of Blades. Reinforcement. When improving the durability of a blade can be important when replacements are unavailable or in short a rigid object can be bound like a splint against the handle and base of the blade. If no rigid object is available, binding of the blade is still advisable as it increases the something in the angle and the edge. To bind the tang itch, then take both ends of the wall of the up the wrap, overlapping the under wrap, finish with a square, showing you how to create a handle with knots. That's pretty cool. I like it. Shivs upgrade. Nice. So our shivs are now more durable. So I mean we could get potentially some multiple shivs out of one use. It's kind of cool. Something's smoking under there. Someone's smoking? Did I drop one of these? I guess I did. Or was that always there? Oh, I think I found another one. I don't know if I had 3. Maybe I had 3 and I dropped one. Okay, well anyways, let's go up the ladder. Just looking to see if there was a code around, because I was just curious where I could find it. But I don't see a code around there, so it must be somewhere else in the hotel, and then you come back down. But this way, we don't have to come back down. And I think this is about as far up we can go these stairs. Oh, whoops. No, sorry. There you go. Let's just climb up it. I did not mean to do that. Sorry, I know it's been very exciting watching me run around this map, not climbing the ladder. But it's time to finally climb the ladder, I'm sorry to say. I know you don't want me to, but I'm gonna do it. The Hotel Grand.
Okay, it's time to lighten the mood.
Ooh. Okay, wait, Ellie. I want to talk to you, but I'm trying to also loot.
I tried to catch some fog earlier. I missed.
Okay. I hear you. What?
Do you know what's not right?
Left?
Yeah. That's awesome. What does a pirate say while eating sushi?
I don't know what.
Ahoy! Pass me some soy. I don't get it. People are making apocalypse jokes like there's no tomorrow. Too soon. Okay, I'm all joked out.
Now I'm gonna sneak across here to see if I can find any secrets, and then we're gonna sneak back across, and then we're gonna go up, because I think that's the way the game wants us to go. Can't believe it's almost been 6 hours. Lore? Hey, it's the code to the safe. To all staff, the combination for the security safe for hotel guests' valuables has changed. The new combination is 221056. There's some random stuff in that safe, I gotta say. And that is all the lore in this place. Okay. Good to know. I also like that I found it, so that I can feel justified as well in finding the thing that would open the safe. I guess we can't probably take the elevator up, so I guess we're taking the stairs.
Watch your step.
Guess we'll have to find another way up.
Oh, shit. Get down, get down.
Wait. How many is that now? 5 just this week. Hey, I'm not complaining. I bet you're not. We done here?
He's got a gun.
Florida check, man. For what? I ain't seen a clicker in weeks. Because we're thorough. We're gonna keep being thorough. Let's wrap this up, right? All right, whatever.
Where'd that guy come from?
Thank you for the great stream today.
Oh, shoot.
Hey, how about we take a little food break?
Nah, maybe in like an hour or so. Need something for
Whoa. That glass looks crazy. Can we just talk about how cool that glass looks in this game? The glass, it's like actually distorting. Whoa. Okay, that's cool. I'm impressed by the glass. And actually, the world changes when you look through the glass. Hankel, thank you so much for the 555 biddies. So sorry that I just missed that. I don't have my audio in. Let me do a spin for you. Thank you so much for the lovely support today. And Hankel taking our top biddies spot right now. Let me do a little spin. Ooh, some Jeff cuddles. Hankel, do you have a preference for which Jeff you would like cuddled? Pool party Jeff, OG Jeff, another lovely fluffy pal of ours? Let me know, and I can grab them and give them some cuddles in your honor. I knew this guy was coming back over this way. Ooh, ooh. That guy's gone. I'm gonna take that pipe, yes. OG, please? Alright, let's do it. I should pause so I don't get murdered while I do that. We gave Pool Party some love earlier. Let's give OG Jeff some love. Mwah. I'm just a baby. Jeff is great. We love Jeff. Jeff is best boy. Ha, Jeff. Thank you for the biddies, and I hope you enjoyed our little Jeff cuddles. We love Jeff. Jeff, my son. All right. Back in we go. Actually, I needed those Jeff cuddles. I'm starting to feel kind of crazy in here. Also, I'm feeling like I should go to sleep soon. I'm starting to get a bit sleepy. But we'll go for a little bit longer. Be nice if I could at least get through this part. Okay. Now we're sneaking. Oh, I can finally make a new health pack. Let's do that. Hey, some scissors, some tape. I can hear something clicking. Do you guys hear that? So what is your opinion on playing games in God mode? In God mode? What do you mean? Like all the cheats? Don't forget to sleep, Amanda. I won't, Joker. I won't forget to sleep. Oh, maybe it's just the dripping of the tap, actually. I think that's what it is. I thought that was not just a sound. I want to take this backpack. It looks sick. Oh, hey. Take that ammo. Thank you very much. Okay. There's a lot of rooms to explore here. I don't know if any of them really have anything in them, though, I guess. This guy just walked right into my grasp. Okay. Nice. Played right into my hands. Yes. God mode. I used to do stuff like that in Sims and stuff like that. I think God mode is fine if that's the kind of thing you're vibing with, or if you want to like see all the potential that you have in a game. I totally get that. I personally don't necessarily seek out God mode, but I think especially in crafting games it can be really fun. Like anything where you get to like really enjoy the building element of something. And God mode just like gives you all the possibility. Because like I feel like in Sims it's really cool because then you get to make really sick houses. You know, if you do like the unlimited simoleons cheat. Bottle? No thank you. And no thank you. I don't even know what that sound was. Everything creepy in here. Take this guy out. It's a lot more of an easy area to take people out of. I feel like a moth to the flame. That's me. Yeah, moth to the people that are about to kill me. There's another glass. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Ooh, this is different. This is like a nice balcony. It's too bad you can't use the bottles for anything. Hey. I'll take that, and I'll take that. And I'll take that. Just some explosives out on the patio? Okay, let's go. What are the explosives in this game? Are they sugar? Is that one of the things it said? Oh no, sugar is for the smoke bombs, I think. But sugar is an explosive, right? Joker, good night. I mean, I guess sugar, you could light it on fire. Could it create an explosion? Maybe. Can't believe I missed that wrapper. Can't believe I missed these glasses. Okay, well, I think we've looked at almost every room. I think we have looked at every room, actually. Oh, wait, we didn't look in this bathroom? There's water in here. Let me grab some of that. There's tissues. There's cockroaches. They got it all. Okay, well, I don't need a brick, but thank you. Okay, so we already checked this area out. This wing of the hotel. Now, let me see. Already checked out all these rooms. This is back the way I came. Second floor. Yep. Just want to make sure all these rooms were locked. They were. Okay. There's bottles everywhere. We've already gone this way. We've already looked at these rooms. And I see more people upstairs. But how did they get up there? This way, I guess. Ew. Another stairwell. Okay. Nothing to see down this hallway, I guess. Everything's quarantined off. Looks like. Alright, so upstairs we go. Just making sure we're not missing any loot. Let's go kill this other guy who's up here. You're so welcome, Joker. Have a good night if you're still here. I sound so chill, Jamie. I am chill. I'm just chilling in the apocalypse, you know? It's how we do. It's how we do. Where is this guy? So there was a guy up here, but now I don't see nothing. Maybe over that way. Maybe it's a zombie. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's infected. Don't actually know if it's a goon. Probably is actually though, because that guy's there. Or is that the guy? That's one guy. Hey, the man, how's it going? Welcome in. Doing pretty good, just playing some Last of Us. Part 1. I just killed that man, so that's always nice. Whoa, that doesn't sound good. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I hear it too.
Oh boy. I think those people are about to get messed up by some infected. What do you guys think? Sounds like it. Hey, a bat. But it's not as good as my pipe, is it? Can't be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nah, pipe is better. Pipe is best. Okay. I don't think I can actually go in any of these rooms. I think we just press forward here. There we go. I've only played part 1 as well. It was a banger. Nice. This is my first time playing. I have not played before, but I've watched a lot of it played. And I'm really enjoying it. It's very, very fun. Manav or Dua or MDU. You were in my rec. I thought I'd check your stream. Well, thanks for checking it out. Thanks for checking it out, Dua. I appreciate it. Such casual murdering. Very smooth. Thank you, Hinkle. You know how we do. Sometimes you gotta murder some people. I'm like, I gotta take them out. Gotta take them swimming with the fishes. Here we gotta get rid of these guys. I mean, I think they're about to get murdered by infected, to be honest with you. I don't even think I'm gonna really need to take them out as much. Noob, thank you so much for subscribing. Noob Cybot has just subscribed on the YouTubes. Thank you so much. Oh, nice, fellow Canadian. Nice. You're from Van. Nice. How's the weather over there? Yeah, I'm on the opposite coast. I'm an East Coaster. But happy to have you. Happy Canada Day to you, fellow Canadian. Oh, if you celebrate. Oh, yeah, let's go. You know, feels very organized, these dishes. I'm just gonna say. I'm in love with these glasses in the remake. Look how cool they look. The glasses. I just love them. Oh wait, sorry. We're gonna follow them right. Oh. Okay. Where's this guy? Oh, he's over there. Okay. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. He's really far out. I got great ears. I can hear things so far away. Okay, well then let's get this guy in this room if he's in this room. I can't tell. I have an approximate knowledge of the distance. Oh, this guy's definitely in here. Oh, shoot. We finally got summer. Nice. Let's go. Us too. It kind of came like all at once. Didn't get the chance to see the fireworks, but I'm super lit. Nice. You are the fireworks, Tua. You are the fireworks. It's you. It was you all along. Yeah, I didn't get to see any fire. Well, actually, that's not true. I did see some fireworks this weekend, but not tonight. Not tonight. These were my fireworks. The Last of Us. The best fireworks a girl could ask for. Just great gameplay. Let me open up the drawer. Ooh, we grabbed some components. And now we wander around. Oh, shoot. What's he looking at? Is he looking at what's in the fridge? Is he thinking about having a drink? Is he thinking about me killing him? Because he should be, because it's about to happen. Sometimes you just gotta go for it, guys. Nightmare, thank you so much for the stretch. Oh, did you hear all my limbs crack? Oh. Thank you for the stretch. Guys, we're very close to having a new stream boss, by the way. Who's our current stream boss right now? Dante's Heaven is our stream boss. They only have 470 health left. At any moment, someone could become a new stream boss. Oh my. Oh my. Also, Dua, thank you so much for following, by the way. I appreciate that. And thanks for taking a chance on my little stream. We have fun over here. Okay, well, there's nothing we can pick up. But we could always craft to our heart's content. We're at max for these. I can't. What? Use the scissors. Nothing. Oh, wait. I'm at my max for the cans. I gotta use these cans. Man. Gotta use them at some point. Excuse me, Ellie. Ellie, are you stuck on that guy? Are you glitching? Excuse me. I know it's hard when you're glitching, Ellie, but just trust me. Are you trapped? We gotta go this way. If I swap, will it? Okay, now can I go? Dang. We may be stuck. I feel like I'm stuck here. Ellie, look. I don't want to shoot you, Ellie. Okay? But I need you to move. Ellie. Yes. That man's leg has you trapped, doesn't it? Ellie. Will you come over here? Okay. We're so close. Come on, Ellie. Ellie is so stuck on this guy's leg. She can't come into the bathroom. Peaceful vibe. My hair color is cool, by the way. Is it orange? It is, yes, like a copper orange kind of color. Yes. Also, thank you. Gotta stay nimble, yeah. Can't be like Ellie. Can't be cramping up at the worst possible moments. I'm like so close through. I can't jump. Okay, what if I throw a bottle? Oh, I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to throw a Molotov. There we go. Now Ellie's out of the way. Okay, well, that wasn't so hard, was it, Ellie? It just took me wasting my Molotov. But hey, it got you out of the way, so I'll take it. I'm full up on bricks. Can't open any drawers. Hello, the broken. How's it going? Oh, shoot.
It's behind you.
Got you, Red!
Oh, shit. Hey, take it easy, man, all right? Everything's cool.
That's cool. Oh shoot, did I just jump into the danger?
Get them! He's in here!
How did you dodge? Oh, that guy is missing an arm now. Is there anyone else coming?
Yeah!
Ow.
Get him! He's in here.
I don't think so. I left. Gonna go somewhere to heal. Ooh, that was close. How long have I been streaming for? 6 hours and 12 minutes so far today. Do you mean today or do you mean like in general? In life. How long have I been streaming for? Shoot, is this guy coming? Oh, he is coming. He's gonna try to come right in here. Or maybe he's gonna run away. Okay. I meant generally, but damn, 6 hours, eh? Yeah, generally, I think I will be celebrating my 4th or 5th year on Twitch this year as affiliates. So I've been streaming for a bit. For a little while. That's what happens when you get a little bit too cocky, which is what I did there. We'll swap for this, though. What was that? Yo, this guy's coming back around. Okay, so now are we in a good place to roll out? Let me just see if I can craft anything right now. Okay, I'll craft another one of the Molotovs. But let's not need to use it this time, hopefully. Don't mind if I take that. Okay. For me, like 8 months. Any advice? Just stay consistent with it, I would say. I think is the best thing you can do. Yeah, you just started 8 months ago. How's it been going? What have you been streaming? That's awesome. Yeah, I would say stay consistent and just stream like as much as you can. So like whether that's like once a month or once a week, or I stream 5 times a week. I used to stream 6 times a week. Oh my god. Oh, that's just me walking through the glass? Are you serious? It's so loud. I didn't realize. I've clearly been calling everyone to me. Oh my. And I would also say if you can just like improve upon like one thing for each stream, that's my recommendation to you. Are these the stairs we came from? Oh no, these are the stairs even further up. Okay. I think we cleared this floor. I don't think I missed anything. Oh shoot. Oh wait, this was the last room I saw everyone in, but I didn't actually search this room, so guess let's do that. He was looking at that snack in the fridge. Is that what he was looking at? Oh, wait. No, this is the part where Ellie's got stuck. Let's not go back in there, actually. Yikes. This is the place where I killed that guy. Right. Okay. Well, upstairs we go, I guess. One thing every stream? Yeah, like, if there's, like, a little thing that you can do, whether it's adding, like, a notification or a channel points redemption or, like, figuring out, like, another emote to add. Like, just think about, like, one thing you can improve every time that you make content. I think that's good advice. Because sometimes people are like, everything has to be perfect when I start. And the reality is, like, it's just not going to be. Even my stream, someone came into my stream, so nice. There was another streamer, and they were saying that one of the reasons why they originally came in is because my stream looks so professional. And I was like, yo, I feel like my stream is so janky. And then I was in her stream, and I thought her stream looked so professional. So the other thing, too, is that, like, if you just improve one little thing every time, you might feel like your stream is still kind of jank. But other people might see it and think, hey, that looks really good. As long as you're just always working on it. Okay, I guess we're going to go through this elevator right now. Can I upgrade anything with explosives? I'd love to make another smoke bomb. Okay, well. I'm at my max, and I don't think I can make anything else. I need to use my cans. Getting the cans on. Yeah. Oh, you're in the ads. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Sorry, I used all my ad pauses earlier. Duos are almost back from the ads. Welcome back from the ads, for those of you that were gone. Yeah. Yeah, that would be my recommendation. But yeah, just keep going with it. Don't give up. Don't give up. That's the best advice I could give to anyone. Stealth mode. I needed that med kit. Stand up, says the Broken. The Broken, I see you cheering for me in the YouTube chat. Thank you. What am I supposed to do here? I gotta hold it. I gotta jaws of strength. I'm powerful. Joel's a powerhouse. Nike advice. Yeah, just don't give up. Gotta keep going. No quitting. Honestly, that's sometimes the hardest thing.
Let's see where this goes.
Well, I guess we're not going back down there.
Just in case.
It's gonna be a tight fit, but come on.
Okay.
Are we about to climb this elevator shaft now? Oh my lord. Okay. Well, I think I might leave it here for tonight. I feel like this is gonna probably be a fun bit of business. I am a bit afraid of this, to be honest with you. So I think we'll leave it here for now, and then we'll finish the ascent when we get back. Although, I don't know. I could keep going for a little bit. Should I keep going? I don't know how long this next segment's going to be, though, and I am getting sleepy. How old am I? A 900-year-old vampire myself. How about you? Thank you, Nightmare, for the W stream. Thank you, thank you. You're not good at math? And you're drunk? Okay. All right. Well, can be hard to count. Yeah, I just turned 900 last year. So that's me. But math is hard. I feel you. Trust me, as a 900-year-old immortal being, math ain't easy. Thank you, Nightmare. Yeah, we're almost at 6:30, but I think I'm going to call it here, friends. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for the support. Thanks for keeping me cool with the hydrates and the health pack. The ice pack. Thanks for the ice pack. You didn't give it to me. I gave it to myself. But thanks for encouraging me to wear it around my neck. Yeah, that's where the name of my tag, my username comes from, Dua. I also like vampires. Vamp X13. You did 4 hours and you feel eepy? I feel you, Nightmare. I feel you. I'm feeling pretty eepy. Should we pay it forward? We've had so many lovely freaking raids tonight. I think we should give someone some love. Let me see who's on right now. Is there anyone that I know that I love? Oh, Taryn's on. Should we raid into Taryn? Let's see. Let's see. Taryn's on. I think we should raid into Taryn. Let's do that. Shall we? So we'll do that. But before we do, let me do my credits for the stream today. And say thank you to everybody that supported. You're writing a script or book on it? It's Canada Day. I had to drink. Yeah, in honor of Canada Day. Touche. I will raise a cup to that. I don't drink. But I do have my fancy sips, my green juice. So I'll take one more sip in honor of Canada Day. Cheers. She came across in 11:24. That's right. It's true. It was a different time, trust me. Thank you so much, Locke. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Jamie, thank you so much for the $4.99 sticker. Oh, I'm so glad, Jamie. I hope that your shift went well. Thanks for hanging out with us. Do you want me to do one more spin for you tonight before I go? Or would you like to save it for our next stream? Let me know. Did I get turned later? No. Well, I was turned... Well, that was a long time ago now. I would say... Yeah, I was turned... I guess it would have been after. I was around for a bit, and then I got turned. Would have been... definitely the 1100s. I'm trying to think of how old I was. It's hard when you've been alive for this long to remember these things. You can save it. All right. I will save it for next time. Just remind me, Jamie Lamey. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Let's go. Let's go. So we owe Jamie Lamey and Chris a spin for next time. We will put a pin in those ones. And I will say thank you to everyone that was here. You know, math is really hard. Especially when you've been up late. It's like, what even year is it? Like, is it 1345? Or is it 2025? You know what I'm saying? You guys know what I'm saying. Alright, let's roll these creds. Creds? No one's ever said that before. I apologize. But let's thank all these lovely people that supported the stream tonight, shall we? I would like to. So I hope you'll join me in thanking all of these here fine folks who supported us tonight. Thank you so much to our new followers. To Dua, to 360, to Eric, to Bird Lame, to Skort Rap, to Arcanix, our subscribers over on the YouTubes, Dev, Montreal Official, Braden is Built Different, Fizzy Painter, Noob Cybots, our subscribers over on the Twitch side, Peppermint Cherry, aka Just Cherry. I don't know why I read your full name there, Cherry, but Just Cherry, Sun Gannon, Dante's Heaven, Dr. Discombobulate, Bill, Exalted, and Duncan Mallory. And to our sponsors, Darth Nick, Genko, and Jarrell, our members over on YouTube. Our cheers from Hankel and Chris. Thank you for the cheers. And Lumix for using the extension. Our mods, Nightbot, all the bots. Appreciate my bodies. My little bots. And our super chats over on the YouTubes from EST, Comics, Andrew, Thomas, and Reynard. Thank you so much. And thank you to the stickers. Thank you for the stickers as well from Jamie Lamey. I don't know why, but those don't show up in my credits, but I appreciate them. And thank you, Jamie Lamey, for the stickers. And thank you so much to our gifters who also don't show up. So Thank you so much to Chris for gifting subs tonight. And as I said, I think Lumix used the Batman na. So that is all good too. Thank you so much. Let's raid my good friend Taryn Rogue. What's Taryn doing tonight? Taryn is playing some Expedition 33, which I have also wanted to play, and is doing some fun relationship stuff, it looks like. And has been going for 5.5 hours. So basically almost the entire time I've been streaming, Taryn's been streaming. So let's go over there and say hello to Taryn. If you guys don't know Taryn, she is also a fellow Canadian. So go over and wish her a happy Canada Day. She is on the opposite coast from me, but is freaking fantastic. I will say. We need like some kind of Canadian flag emote or something. We need something that's like really Canadian at some point. And I'll do one more for the people that have the emotes activated. Ba-boom, baby. Copy and paste. Join me. Let us raid. And to those of you that are watching on YouTube, I love you. Good night. To those of you on Twitch, I love you. Good night, my darlings. Stay nerdy. I will see you again really soon. And until next time, friends. I already said it. Stay nerdy. Sorry, it's like 4:30 in the morning. What am I doing here? Okay, let's go say hi to Taryn. Bye, everyone. Bye. See you tomorrow. We'll be on tomorrow. I say noon, but that might be ambitious. But see you maybe tomorrow at noon for more streams. And if not, definitely Thursday evening. All right, arrivederci. Bye, everybody. I believe